It's finally here! My people, my friends, my hooligans, utulians, and twilligans. It is here! Good, sorry, farewell, RAYASHKI? I believe? Hang on, I know I'm not, you don't see me right now. But you can hear me, right? You can absolutely hear me. Alright, here I come. Here I come. It is here, comrade. My comrades. Farewell, RAYASHKI. Farewell, RAYASHKI. Right. Here we go. I see you too. But I'm... Wait, this is not the right screen. Sorry. That's definitely... I'll just do this. I'll probably just do this. Yeah. It's finally here! I've been waiting for this. For Windsong. I know Windsong is not on the banner yet, but I want Villa. I definitely want Villa. Do I have the roles for her? No, because... I don't think I have the roles for her. I don't think so. What was I doing? I won't fall for Villa's bait. No, you don't want a healer? A beautiful... Not mermaid-esque. Not mermaid, but mermaid-esque. I know she's not a mermaid. I know that she is something else. That is more culturally... appropriate. I also have a breakfast bar by Fit Crunch. I love these things, but the one thing I don't like about it is that it's so freaking crumbly, and it's chocolate, and the dogs can't have chocolate. I kept being told to roll her, but I don't know. She's the... I think she is the best healer in the game. Just based on like what I hear from China, the CN side. I can't. Why, Lucy? The second best. Who's the outfit, by the way? Oh, it's baby blue. Oh, cute. What a cute outfit. I'll obviously get this. Not yet, but I will. I know I want the garment, what is it? Garment shop. I need this! Oh my god, I want the Eternity skin too! Look at her! Look at her! I love Eternity. Look at how beautiful she is. Oh my god. I wanna hear her lines. Illustrations. Does she have new lines? No, she does not. It's okay. But look at this skin. I mean, they're so cute. There's like, the way Juffy talks about this is how I talk about it. Fancy and pretty. They're so classy. Yeah, they cooked with these skins again. They're so beautiful. I love this look. Man. We'll talk more about these skins when I'm able to grab them. Right now, I'm on money saving mode because I'm traveling soon, so I have to save a little bit of money. Whoa! They gave me rolls. They gave me rolls. Oh, by the way, are there any codes I need to punch in? Are there any codes I need to punch in? Did you get Villa? I haven't rolled yet. I haven't rolled yet. I'm very broke. Wait, hang on. I'm very broke because I rolled. Wait, I can roll. I can roll once. I have to skip 6. I can't get. Oh my god, they're all so good. All right, let's wait a little bit before we do that. Let's wait for a little bit more people to filter in before we do our one roll. Industry and mermaid. Perfect. Thank you. I did snow settings. Yeah. Yay! Oh, Yes! That's actually a good package. Thank you. Oh my god, I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh wait, let me munch on my... Hi Jupiter, you're an absolute legend. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Let's just chat for a little bit. I have a couple announcements. Sending you my luck, got Villa in August in my first poll. After I got Marcus and Calabauna. Oh my gosh. You're so lucky. That's 4 SSRs in 2 rolls. That's insane luck. I don't know if you guys know Nikkei, but yesterday, I'm not sure if you saw the inbox. Yesterday, they gave you 10 free rolls. So I just a standard roll. So I did a standard roll, right? I was like, my son, Mercury, you know, my dog, my dog, my Shih Tzu dog. I said, son, roll for me, roll Dorothy. So I took his paw and I swiped it like a weirdo. And like the first, I got a gold animation, right? Like the gold animation. And then the first one, it was the first of them, and it was gold. And it said Pilgrim. And I was like, no fucking way. And then it continues to unravel, and it was Dorothy. My son has blessed me. My son blessed me. You heard it here first.
Be quiet, Heinrich. You're too beautiful. As you can see, I don't have an amulet to ward off the ghosts. People have given me all kinds of blessings.
Okay. Oh shit, I didn't mean to click on that. I might try that when you roll for one song. Do it! Whoa! Wait.
That navy blue color.
One song.
It's a mutant. So that's why they've sent me here.
No.
Something is wrong with this town.
RAYASHKI is a town on an island near the North Pole. Peaceful and free from strife. For decades, the town has prospered from mining ore.
But that ore has now run dry. And without the ore, Zeno will no longer support us. Comrades, it is time to leave.
This is just a trailer, right? Or the prologue trailer. We've seen this before. I already love the characters. Did I miss the polls? I haven't done any polls yet. But I only have 1 roll. But the more we progress in the story, the more rolls we'll get. I want Villa. Oh my god, look at her! I love her aesthetic. Her aesthetic's so cool.
I drafted the town's ley energy map. Here. We might find new resources.
This is amazing! Are new rocks growing out of the dirt?
You found a new way out for us.
This is our last hope.
Is she like a part of some sort of movement?
And unite our people.
Oh my god! Winsong! Winsong!
Our land, for our future. Comrades, we march.
Comrades, we marched. Oh, the music. I'm going to be in and out streaming. I got my jump scare from Extra this morning. Oh no. Got my Villa the other day. And my other beloved Winsong. I mean, you're cool too. Okay, let's do 1 roll. We'll do our 1 roll. Just to get it out of the way, because I won't be able to stop thinking about it. We'll have to do our Villa roll. I don't think I'll get her. I don't think I'll get her. I think I've expended my luck elsewheres. So, if we don't get her in this first roll, it's gonna be okay. There are gonna be so many other opportunities. How many days? We have 13 days. We have 2 weeks. Reverse Sky, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to Orbit. Winsong is pretty and so handsome at the same time. How does she do that? That's what I mean. I love that. She's a very handsome woman. Is August good? What's August? I mean, like, what does August do? I haven't looked at, this kit. Guys, I had 10 pity and got Villa first temple. Sovereign Dark, you lucky. No clue yet? Okay. This doesn't look good, guys. This doesn't look good. This doesn't look gold. This looks purple. No! As expected. It's okay. Look at this. We're close to another poll. How many polls? How many? Wait, how much? Okay, 7, okay. We'll do it. We'll get another roll as we play. I haven't built August yet, but I'll make him good. And Villa and Winsong, trust. Yeah, they're family, aren't they? And what's this? Dawn arrives as this is her character. I love... What is that called? What's the instrument, guys? What instrument is this? Accordion. I know, it's already so sad. What? Okay. Try not to cry challenge. I get emotional about music. Music makes me very emotional. Okay. Okay, let's go. Welcoming ceremony. I'm so excited. Oh, you know the name in my native language? Oh. My uncle makes accordions? So that's so cool. As a musician, that makes me happy. Makes me happy too.
I once traveled to a small town called RAYASHKI.
RAYASHKI.
It was located high up within the Arctic Circle, and it was frigid cold all year long.
Is this Winsong talking?
After my visit there, I traveled to many more places. From Zealand to the Balkan Peninsula, my journey went on and on. But above all other places, I kept finding my thoughts returning to that little town, to its incandescent lights glowing in the long dark of the polar night, to the shared dream of the people there.
The voice, does it sound familiar? It does sound familiar, but I don't know. I don't know if it's Winsong. I'm not that familiar with Winsong's voice. But if it is somebody, if
I
it's
got
not
this
her, who
picture
else?
book from RAYASHKI. It is a children's book, a thin one at that. But the story inside has the power to warm a frigid heart. Once opened, wells of bright primary colors run into one another and flow up onto my palm.
Shori. Oh.
I found myself returning to it during stormy days when I was stuck at home.
Oh, the friend from afar.
This is a story about honest and ordinary people.
Oh, ordinary. Ordinary? I assume that Verton, of course Verton can't be a part of any of this. Verton is currently, she's prepping for 1.9, right?
The swans are dancing in a circle. Their arms go back and forth. Vila and the swans have done this dance almost 20 times last week.
Villa?
She
Villa
taught
and the
the
swans?
swans all their beautiful moves. Swan Lick is the best ballet ever. I remembered Mr. Avgeni once said so. He also said the tortoises would come to watch the show. why would tortoises want to watch Swan Lake? Vila says she doesn't like the tortoises. She likes knowledge. I don't know much about knowledge. But I think Miss Vila's always right. Only between you and me, Vila smells like seaweed and coral. But those are happy smells to me. I think she must be the princess of the ocean.
Is this Mr. August?
But she tells us she is not special, and that everyone here is equal, no matter if they are a princess or a swan.
Sometimes I want to do a timeline of all the event stories. Yeah. Did you watch the Villa character trailer yet? No, I haven't. Did I need to?
We all have 2 feet and 10 fingers. And if we all work together, we can build the peak into the future. I hope in the future we still get to sing and dance when we are not building beacons.
Hi, GP. Hey, welcome.
Nina's favorite food is called alonka. It's a chocolate bar. She used to cry a lot whenever she made a mistake with her dancing. But then Vila talked to her, and now she doesn't cry so much.
She doesn't cry so much. Oop.
One time, she danced very, very perfectly. So, Vila gave her a piece of an alonka bar. I believe she will be a great dancer. If she doesn't get too nervous on stage, then she could have even more chocolate. I wish I was like her. I want chocolate too. But I'm not a swan like her. And now, there's never any Alionka in the canteen's cupboard.
Aww.
Now Nina is the swan
Lake.
princess. The most prettiest of all swans. Basono is the swan prince. He is a nice one, and he has many, many swan friends. And Piotr is the evil sorcerer, a black swan. Nobody wanted to be the bad guy, but Piotr doesn't mind. He is very serious and always bossy to everyone, so he doesn't have many swan friends. Piotr just wants to do his job as perfectly as he can, because he loves our town. Now, August is not a swan, but he also loves his town. Then there is a little mouse who moves as quickly as the blowing wind. Will it be our new visitor? What was it that Vila said about new visitors? I don't remember now.
Oh. Are you still doing reverse Sundays? Might catch you live then and just watch this VOD? I don't know because I'm preparing to travel this week to the East Coast. So I don't think I'll be able to be honest. So this is probably going to be my reverse stream for the week. Mm-hmm. It's going to be a busy couple weeks for me. Looks around for a familiar face.
Vila!
Vila! The boy slips through the crowd, until at last he finds that face looking out over the snowy field. Look at her! She's so pretty.
Reporting to you, Comrade Vila. I have a very important question.
Well, then go ahead, little Comrade August.
Oh, her voice is so pretty.
How should we receive the new visitors coming to town? Maybe we can welcome them with Alionka? Or friendship? Or maybe something else?
We will welcome them with white snow, with smiles on our faces, and with welcoming arms we use to achieve our dreams, as we do for everyone who comes here, little comrade.
Villa wipes away the paint from the child's face and stands.
It's always good to ask questions. But don't forget your task today, all right?
How often is Russia like in snow? I wonder, like, how much does that affect your mental health? 1 second, I gotta put on a sweater. I'm kind of cold. The villa is so pretty. I might join communists. Fair enough. Did you go out today off too? Yes, I do. Today is my endurance stream day. I got a notification from my internet service provider that there may be service interruptions in the area. That's what the notes about, the pin notes about. So let's hope today isn't ruined by that. Let's hope we're not ruined by it. She points to the unfinished painting in his hand.
Oh!
August nods eagerly.
I won't. My drawings are important. But Villa says entertaining our new friends is also important. Wait.
He holds up his cluttered drawing board.
After the swans have flown away, Evgeny will go up to the stage. Evgeny is not an evil sorcerer, but he knows a secret magic that makes everyone's tongues hide in their mouths. He is not so much a bad person, I think. Evgeny's shadow is very long, but no one, not even my sunflower, can explain why. Evgeny walks heavily onto the stage. His appearance comes without any applause.
I'm very impressed by this kid's imagination. He's a storyteller, a natural storyteller. The tall figure reaches the podium. Oh. He has a long shadow. I think this kid is trying to say that he feels evil.
We have received a telegraph. Xenos investigators will arrive here in RAYASHKI tomorrow afternoon. And we will be hosting a welcome ceremony.
The crowd is silent in reply.
I understand your concerns. I know you don't want Xeno to interfere with your lives, nor do you want their troops stationed here.
I thought he said, I didn't want Xeno to interfere with your vibes.
And I would remind you that they have honored their side of the deal for decades now.
He's 8 years old with a very good, not the vibes. Posture check, thank you. Thank you for the stretch redeem as well. August means good fortune or luck, so he's a lucky baby. Calloused hands rise up to break the silence. Oh, I love it. I love it when a writer describes the state of somebody's hands. A person's hand tells a lot about them, right? Calloused hand means that they have worked.
We give them runium ore, and they supply us in return. It should be as simple as that. Always it has been this way, since my grandfather's time.
Times have changed, Comrade Knut. In the old days, Xeno used to pay us generously for mining this runium, because our ore was necessary for their arcane combat vehicles. But now, We have nearly exhausted all our mines. You know this better than I do.
But isn't there some other work we can do? Already we build our own houses, and now we even grow our own crops.
He's right. Why must we work with Zeno if we could feed ourselves?
Comrades, calm yourselves. Evgeny is doing this for everybody's sake. Have you forgotten about those little monsters?
Have you forgotten about those little monsters?
Is there anyone left on our defense team that hasn't been injured fighting them?
The audience falls silent. Evgeny seizes on their momentary pause.
It is as Comrade Nikita said. The critters are running rampant these days. Not only have they occupied most of our mines, some have even found their way into the town. Do you really think we can protect our people with our small defense team? Don't you care about your neighbor's safety? Do you want to keep RAYASHKI an isolated town just to let it die?
Rayashki is more than an isolated town, Evgeny. And we all know that.
But this is the reality we all must face now.
Story where everyone's speaking Russian in universe? I think so, yeah. The scales on Villa's face rise involuntarily. She holds her stare. Workers, cooks, security personnel, soon all of RAYASHKI has joined in.
Comrade Evgeny, it was your idea to turn to these Xeno big guys for help. But you never even asked what we think, did you? So you can't blame us for disagreeing now.
I'm doing this for your good.
His assurance did not seem to have much impact on the crowd. A cold wind passes across the square.
We can take care of ourselves.
She has more to say, but as she moves to speak, her scales stand on edge and shiver audibly. Her scales? Where? She holds her hand up, signaling the crowd. There's a scent on the wind. Danger is near. Where are her scales? I did not see scales. Eh? What is this? A horde of hairy critters burst into the square.
Everyone, watch out!
She picks up a wooden chair to fend them off.
Defense team! On it!
Fighting time? Civil scares. Oh! La la la. Quick line up. Oh, white. Oh, the music. She hid them under their scarf. Oh. She's kind of part. She's part mermaid. Don't worry. She's not the people eating kind. I think I saw like a thread on Twitter somewhere that that she's not actually a mermaid. There's something more culturally appropriate that suits her. She's not quite a mermaid. Oh. Am I that much stronger?
Than the Foundation's kids.
Chat, am I strong? Folk hop. A maid mirror. Ah. Whales. The critters flee in a panic. If nothing else, the attack served to bring the town together again.
I salute your sense of smell, Comrade Villa. We could have suffered much more severe consequences without your forewarning.
Handshakes and salutes are shared. The dispute now absent from anyone's mind.
Think nothing of it. It's just a
I
reflex reaction when there's danger nearby.
I see it. Oh, I see it in her arms too. Man, I was not observing as much. I love the little details that you have to like kind of search to find. And she touches her scales, pressing them down until they settle.
But this incursion has proved my point. We need Zeno's help. The other townspeople are not gifted with your set of talents. We are all vulnerable to the growing dangers. Wouldn't you agree? I only ask you to put yourself in their shoes.
They recommend level for the hardest stages. I see. Mermaid, Roshka, potato. Uh-huh. A fish is a fish. He speaks softly, evenly. Even so, the words land like a heavy blow.
Your criticism is valid and well accepted, Comrade Yevgeny. Perhaps I could agree with your plan. Provided Zeno's presence is a temporary one, we just don't want them to change things for us here.
The atmosphere in the square moves from joyous to serious as the meaning of their words take hold.
I'm glad that you have finally come to realize what is best for us. Zeno is known for their rigorous methods and rational decision-making, and they are committed to maintaining peace around the world. I'm sure they will make the right decision. They trusted us to supply their ore, and we have faithfully played our part in supporting them. Thanks to our help, Zeno has successfully tackled many international issues. It has always been them and us together, fighting for a better world.
When he puts it that way, he is right. We should be proud of our cooperation.
The King Boss, thanks so much for the follow. Work to move it. Even without a punchline. Don't say it. Don't say it. How do I say his name? I just want to say nut. Okay, his deep belly laugh breaks the tension.
Therefore, we will show our appreciation to Zeno for the contributions they've made to the world with our help. Now let's continue our rehearsals.
Zeno? Zeno seems to be like a branch of the Foundation, right? Let me see. Alright, Zeno, because they get mentioned a lot, because like they're involved with the Green Lake. Are they a research facility? Zeno Reverse 1999. Game implied that there's something like NATO, yet they exist around the Cold War, but they somehow have facilities in U.S. soil. Patriotism. Basically USSR, but it's a military section. I see. You see? Canute. Thank you. As the adults return to their duties, a sharp-eyed child notices that someone is missing.
Have you seen August? I can't
August.
find him.
August.
Strange. Where did he go?
Looking for any Linka left in the cupboards, I'd bet. He's always breaking the rules, doing whatever he wants.
We shouldn't talk badly about our classmate, Piotr. He's one of us.
Piotr lowers his head, his face crumbling, until at last he lets out a grumble fit for a bear.
Yes, you're right. I just wanted everyone to do their best, even him.
Don't worry, kids. We will find them.
Villa pats Nina's shoulders softly.
A child is missing, Comrade Yevgeny. I suggest a temporary suspension of our rehearsals.
Evgeny murmurs a half response until he catches the weight of her words.
It must be that strange kid again. He is always sneaking away like this.
Avgus has been no small trouble in the past. Evgeny frowns, but Villa's determined glare tells him no. It's not an acceptable answer.
He's only trying to understand the world in his own way.
You know, I say more it's a military organization from all the other events have us, but I'm not sure. They're the ones who created Jessica, for example. Yeah. Strange. Big discoveries! Big discoveries! How much, Ooh! Whoa, that's pretty. Children's Square, RAYASHKI. The question of where their curious little dreamer has disappeared soon becomes a conundrum. As their search through the dockyard, the post office, and even the town phone booth reveals no trace of him. This, of course, because he has assigned himself to a more critical mission. Welcoming newcomers. Aww! A difficult task, especially when it leads him so far away, but he is not alone. His sunflower hops along with him. You are alone! Abandoned mine. Oh.
Vila once said that sunflowers mean warmth, and that makes them everyone's friends.
Oh.
They would warmly welcome every guest that comes to town. Just like my best friend here, right?
He raises the sunflower in his hand and whispers softly to its petals. No.
Best friends. Everyone should have a best friend.
He then picks up the pendant. Following his whispers, the pendant emits a faint glow. Huh? Wait. Huh? Bro, this child gave me heart attacks every minute. Plus his parents. Yeah, he would give me so much. Oh my god.
Alright. Now here are
Guardian
big
of the
friends,
sunflowers?
small friends,
I love sunflowers.
many friends. So that our new guests won't feel so lonely when they come.
Oh, Sonathan! The small footprints continue forward through the snow, imprinting over older, larger steps. He has nearly caught up with RAYASHKI's newest guest. Who would they be? Is it Windsong? Oh.
Amazing. I've never seen such a highly mutated Ijirak before.
Ijirak.
I would have missed these precious research opportunities if there weren't a gathering in the town. Oh, Winsong, seems like life has been good to you and your theory.
Oh, she's talking to herself. Oh, she has such a pretty voice. She stares intently at the beast in front of her, her written notes hardly keeping pace with her whispered observations. Oh my gosh. Oh.
The disorder in light energy here has not only caused the exhaustion of the Runian mines, but has also mutated local critters to varying degrees.
Her voice is so beautiful, and I love like this type of wavy white hair. She's everything to me. She's everything to me. The art's so beautiful. Yes, isn't it? I'm sorry. I need to use I need to use the restroom before I pee out of excitement. Just kidding. Be right back. Let's go.
Then Zeno was right. No wonder they have sent so many researchers here to look for abnormalities. Even the crank ones like me.
So Zeno hired Winsong to do research up here. And she's a scientist or like a researcher? Some sort of researcher.
It's obvious that this town has more to it than a handful of overly active critters. But they don't seem especially interested in the mutant ones either.
Is she commissioned, like a freelance commissioned, or is she does she actually work for Zeno? Is she like a Zeno member?
Zeno,
I don't know.
what were you looking for here?
Hi, Kuni, welcome. August be like, look at how pretty she is! Like, come on, guys, look. Look. Wait, let's take up. Look. A sudden movement passes under the coat. A sudden movement passing under her coat brings her out of her monologue.
Hey, let go! Let go of my leg!
Strange. You're not a fox, and you're not a sable.
Excuse me? Yo, did he sniff her? He sniffed her. The appearance of this unknown child. Where are your parents? The appearance of this unknown child brings at first confusion, followed swiftly by panic.
Hey, kid, what are you doing?
She picks herself up, dusting off the small flurry of snowflakes. Unfortunately, Winsong is not the only one startled by the child. Uh-oh.
Oh, shoot. Ejireks are usually known for their good temper. It seems to not apply to their mutant kin.
Who is this sassy lost child? Rugged antlers aim squarely at the researcher. The creature's nose puffs with each aggravated breath.
Fine.
It's time to fight. Do we get to use her? I want to see her. If she... No, I guess she's not technically out yet. That's why. Oh. Bum 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 bum. For trying to min-max when I'm literally overpowered. I'm so silly. Hey,
Природа это числа и черты.
Arcanist. An Arcanist researcher. Whoa. Oh. Is that all you gotta say? Where are you looking? The monster's behind you.
Are you building blocks here?
Oh my god, this child. This dynamic is gonna be really funny. She's so handsome, oh my god. The startled Ijirag runs off in the distance. For future reference, Winsong's ult uses every one
Lucky
of
for
her
us, it seems to
unused
still be
cards
afraid of
hands
the
to her
dark
at
like the rest of
37.
its kind.
Oh. The music got me shaking my booty. I know,
finally
that's what I'm
over.
saying. It's Fortnite. Her satisfaction fades as she takes stock in her surroundings.
Oh, my materials!
Is her eyes pink?
Wow. You are the most.
What? You are the most? What does he mean by that? He's so confusing. I don't think Winsong like me is not equipped to handle children like him. His little hands struggle to reach any higher. He pats the freezing hand of the researcher.
You drove away all the bad creatures and protected everyone. The swans on the stage, the big burning furnaces in the factory, and even the uncles
Remember, you were the most.
I think they would all give you
How
a
do you
big
respond to that?
thumbs up.
Big thumbs up.
Huh?
Tamarin, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to Orbit. She sighs, resigned that she must now deal with her uninvited guest. Thanks to Sorry, somebody redeemed disguise randomizer. The shock in my face. Anyways, though in fact she is the one here. Though in fact she is the one here, uninvited.
You can call me Winsong?
Please tell me that they're going to do a buddy cop. That would be amazing.
Just to be clear, I'm not a spy, kid. I'm just a traveler staying in town for the moment.
She casually raises an identification card in her hand, a card adorned with a familiar sunflower pattern.
Oh, but I have never seen you before. Do you also like to rest in the water? Like Villa?
You like to freeze? You like to swim in the freezing water?
Do you also have a beautiful blue tail?
His strange questions prove difficult to parse, even one at a time, but the little boy circles around her, unleashing more in salvo after salvo.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm certain that I am not what you think I am, little fellow. I am a researcher. We often stay in quiet corners when we work on a project, so you won't see us often. Understand?
How's games? Really good, thank you. Hi, Yuna.
Researchers? Like those people on TV? I saw them stand on a tall stage with flowers in their arms. They spoke a lot and cried. And then they were given a shiny medal. Villa said the medals were to praise them for being very clever. Can I see your medal?
I've never seen a Arcanas. Villa is a fish girl. Yeah. This last salvo penetrated deep. Winsong's face twitches unnaturally.
Oh, the crystal on you looks stunning. It looks purer than those in the mine carts.
Her gaze centered on it, a beautiful crystal hanging on the boy's neck, a chance to possibly stop this barrage of questions.
Of course. Papa gave it to me.
Papa? Your dad? Where is he? His small chest swells with pride.
It is precious, but also very dangerous. A crystal like this is almost as volatile as undiluted runium ore. They use this stuff for war machines.
War machines?
Kid, listen to me. Put that away. Go home now and don't let anyone see it. Understand?
Emotional damage. They do, actually. They're the worst bullies. Oh, dead in the mine because he's... Oh, they're sleeping in the mine? No. I don't like that. No.
It could stimulate the critter's appetite.
Winsong nods with satisfaction, eager to see him leave. Unfortunately, the sunflower gently brushes up against her arm once more.
Can you build a very, very tall wall? One that can protect the whole town? Like what you did with the blocks?
I'm sorry, little fellow.
She points to the now empty patch of snow-covered ground.
That was just a trick. It won't last long.
Oh, that was amazing! Nina, Knut, Villa, everyone should learn from you.
Let me introduce you to my mom.
Could I make the doors and stones listen to me like you did one day? Will I be great? Like you?
Oh, he's so cute.
A strange kid like you should live in the age of Aquarius and be a part of the New Age movement, or become some kind of yogi doing meditation. And do it anywhere but here.
The New Age movement. What is that?
Her helpless attempt at turning him away goes without notice. Worse still, it seems to intrigue him.
Is that where you're from?
It's not a place. It's a spirit of a time. Full of interesting things like crystals, new schools of thought, many crazy and creative ideas.
Will the sun close its eyes? Will the dark clouds spit on people? Will our ships blow bubbles under the water?
Huh? Somehow, the persistent questions stop being a source of annoyance. The subtle warmth of his boundless wonder shakes loose the frost from her heart. Villa is good with children, Winsong is not. Villa 1, Winsong 0. My waifu can beat your waifu. It's okay. It means the Villa is like the more emotional one, and like Winsong is more of a researcher. She's probably, I mean, she's an arcanist, so an arcanist will always be like, you know, more emotional, more emotionally in tuned, but there's definitely a scale here, and Villa is more empathetic to children. But look at her, she's softening up. Her smile is turning from feigned to genuine.
Of course. They even believe that the world is a giant piece of blank paper, and they are the artists drawing on it. And not only that, they are obsessed with bizarre ideas. Where did the Stonehenge on the Salisbury Plain come from? Where are the ships and planes which traveled past the Sargasso Sea now?
That's right, Ringo. That's right, Ringo. Where are the ships and planes which travel past the Sargasso Sea now?
I like them.
Look at him! He looks so happy! Oh my gosh. The child's voice blurs the edges between reality and pleasant memories of her past to a time when there were others that thought like her.
They called themselves lay hunters, the apprentices of a once renowned school of thought. However, few people in academic circles accepted the idea of ley lines as an answer to their questions. So, for these lay hunters, it has been a long walk through a dark night.
She must be talking about herself.
Then they can come to RAYASHKI. Here the sun never sets. half the year anyways.
Aww.
Then I can be their friend. And when I grow up, I will be a lay hunter too.
This is hitting Winsong and just her kokoro must be bursting right now. Winsong tightens her scarf as if warding off a chill.
I'm afraid it's a bit too late, little fellow. Most have already given up. They lost interest in solving the mysteries and lost their faith in finding the curves and the lines. So, the study of ley lines has been all but abandoned. There's only one fool left that hasn't given it up.
She speaks wistfully, entranced in that daze of memory, oblivious to the meaning, to the nearing sounds of footsteps behind her. Who is it? Who is it?
And you, I suppose, are this only one fool, yes?
Oh my gosh, Villa just sees right through her. Villa just sees right through her. This might be, oh my... I've already seen like kind of shippy art of them and I'm all for it. Villa pulls was it August towards her protectively and reproaches him with a ruffle of the child's hair.
Please, ma'am. Believe me, I am not a child abductor.
Well?
Is that like... Does she have like little teeth? Wait a second. Observe! I think that's little teeth! I think that's little teeth! Do you see it? I need a... I need to how do I resize this? Just that's so cute. Ooh. Winsong offers a pained gesture towards the buoy.
I think this isn't a good place to receive our guests. We have much more appropriate arrangements for new friends. But if our guest has any ill intentions, we will retaliate.
Nervous laughter. Is that it? Should we continue? Yes. Oh, the snow. Needle glass. Needle grass. The group, each harboring their own thoughts, returns to the small town. Villa and August humming out a sing-song tune. An anxious wing-song remains silent for the journey. Villa wheels around just as they're about to arrive at the outskirts, keeping up the cadence of the song.
We're here. Thank you for taking care of little Comrade August, miss.
You mean I'm not here to be questioned? Or arrested?
Of course not. Perhaps we're a little too optimistic, but when we meet a stranger, we prefer to welcome them.
Villa looks over the awkward figure, Reading the expression on her face, the researcher breaks the silence with a stumble.
Oh, well, I'm Windsong.
That's a very unique name. And where is it you come from?
Windsong. Poor Windsong, she was just vibing in the snow and already got mistaken for as a child abductor and got threatened, right?
From the east side of the Dniester River.
Dniester? Villa's scales are hit with a sea breeze. It halts her and their conversation. Windsong was like, what? 2 people. I've met 2 people here and they've both sniffed me. What's going on? The teacher breaks out from her pause.
No offense, miss, but you have a complicated and unfamiliar scent about you. The smell of hard rocks, a lighthouse by the sea, rainwater in a humid summer. Nothing hostile, though.
I think most rootless travelers like me smell like that.
Roshaka are mermaids, man-eating mermaids that live in lakes. Where's Baby Yaga? Oh. Wait, so these are the man-eating kind. I think the most ruthless travelers like me smell like that.
Welcome to RAYASHKI, Miss Winsong.
Cute. Villa motions inward to the town. Oh, wait, sorry. Villa motions inward to town.
Thank you.
Villa won't eat you unless you deserved it. Probably.
I understand your caution, but...
I'm just a scientist. Winsong is seized by her own suspicion, spying the unusual scales on our host's neck. Villa catches the glance. She suddenly tugs at her sleeve and shrinks her neck to look into her coat, taking a few cautious steps backwards. Uh-oh.
You have nothing to worry about. It's not a disease. Anyway, let's talk about you.
He probably
researcher.
learned it from Villa. He's definitely the sort of, he's at the age where he's learning, right? He just absorbs everything. And if his caretaker, primarily Villa, right, is doing all these things, of course
Not
he'll
long
be
ago,
inspired to as
many
well.
of your peers visited here. They wandered around and looked under every rock and floorboard in the town, like you do. I thought perhaps they were attracted here by the town itself. But regrettably, not long after, they left one after another in disappointment. I was disappointed too.
There is a curiousness in her tone.
Will you be like them?
Oh, she's already sad about her potentially leaving.
Those people are famous scholars. Of course they won't spend too much time on a project with unclear prospects. But I'm used to those.
She spreads her hands out to the town with nothing more to say.
I salute you for your courage and spirit of exploration.
I thought you might be more hostile to me. Shouting things like, "Who do you think you are to prowl about on our private property?"
Huh?
Many see the study of ley lines like finding a needle in the grass of a Siberian field. Wasted effort with negligible results.
There is no such thing as meaningless work. It doesn't matter who you are, where you're from, or what you do. You will find your purpose here.
Villa shifts her gaze over to Avgus, who has been found and surrounded by the other children not far away.
Is that
Sorry,
so?
Joker, right?
No wonder how you have such an unusual student like August.
All that childhood wonder, innocence. Somehow you've preserved it in him, haven't you?
The children seem unconcerned with the new adult. They have their own world and their own rules to be addressed.
Is the show finished? We cancelled our rehearsal, August.
Of
Mr. Yevgeny just left red-faced.
Uh-oh.
Yes, and he canceled the friendship cheese on the food menu. All thanks to you.
Huh?
But I was welcoming our new friend.
And we have lost our cheese because of you. This is all your fault.
We have lost. Yo, hey, director, welcome.
You're the most bothersome kid in the RAYASHKI.
Oh,
I know that word. Most means the best. So thank you, Piotr.
You!
Not the cheese. The other children gather close.
August, we don't see anyone new here. You're not lying again, are you?
She's with Vila. They greet each other, share footprints, and even sing together.
What's Avga saying? I think he's already adopted her as Villa's parent, which also makes him makes her his parent.
Windsong is also the best.
Saw you back in Cyberpunk's
She
stream.
can throw many lines on the snow,
I love Sai.
and even on a seagull.
Sai and I go way back. We are friends from before VTubing. In fact, we met each other through Grand Blue Fantasy, the mobile game.
We're not having another freak in town, right?
August is basically a jack of all trades, DPS healer and cleanser. Damn, DPS healer and cleanser.
Do you mean drawing on the blackboard, like Miss Vila did?
August playfully shakes his head, feigning an air of
She
mystery.
made the earth turn into a tall wall. And she blew her breath at it and made a building appear.
Wow. Wow.
If we had enough lay hunters like her working together, we would be able to send sunflowers high into the sky.
Ah, that's not so tough. All the men in town know how to build stuff like that. When we grow up, we will work like them, with hoes and shovels. But that will take ages.
If we can learn how to build like the lay hunters, then we can help the adults right now.
Aww. These kids have such good
Don't listen to
intentions.
August.
I'm scared. I'm scared that this is the second chapter and there's like such hope and happiness. I can't imagine this. I know how the stories go. The children discuss the notion animatedly. Piotr finds himself squeezed out of their huddle. He puffs out his cheeks and hurries over to the adults. Hello, Slim. Welcome.
Greetings, Miss
Hope in
Winsome.
reverse 1999 is illegal. It sure is. Greetings, Miss Wintong. I love the Russian accent, by the way.
Is it true? Can you really shape the earth into different things and build things from it?
Not exactly. The things I build with my arcane skill have only a momentary effect. I can't use it that way.
Is she like
learned
a
it as
tank of
part of my
sorts?
research while studying
Or is she
ley
Nuke?
lines.
She's Nuke? Oh, she studied Arcanum as... Oh, okay, for ley lines. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's finish the villa event? Oh, hell yeah. The other children join in.
Miss Winsong, those things Avgus told us, are they true?
Winsong's OP.
The sun that closes its eyes, the dark clouds that spit on people, and the lines that can reveal everything.
Miss Winsong, will you be our teacher? Like Miss Vila?
Everybody has adopted Winsong already. She's been here for like 10 minutes.
Can you prove anything?
I love that too. Yeah, same. I love the dialects.
Kids, one question at a time.
More OP than Ju and Lucy? Really? Kanya. The children surround Winsong, catching her off guard. She looks apologetically at Villa.
Sorry, Miss Vila. I should explain it to them. Mine is not a formal discipline. Many people believe that it relies too much on the observations of arcanists, and the conclusions aren't useful for the public.
I'm sorry, guys. I gotta BRB again because I drink a lot of water. So, be right back. Also, I gotta finish my nutty ball, my nutty bar. Why did I have an accent? Somebody asked me at work. I know I mentioned this before, but somebody asked me at work, like if I have a British accent. I was like, no. It's just sometimes I just say shit. Be right back. Picanha does a lot of damage from healing and reflecting. Ooh, really? Imagine they implement this. Stacked cards, ult. Implement what? The is this Hulijing Jupi? Is actually British?
So
No.
it is best that you kids do not study it.
She shrugs her shoulders.
A pursuit of passion, fit for only a very stubborn fool like me.
I love fools. I think fools are the best kind of people.
I see.
Internalized racism. Villa nods in understanding.
Then you must show us all about it. Shouldn't she, kids?
Oh, she just accepts her.
I'm sure Miss Winsong would be very happy to give us a special lesson about her studies.
So they don't know anything about Arcanus, and Winsong comes here and she's like, you know, from exploring the world, she's a researcher that kept on hitting dead ends because people don't want to study Arcanus or ley lines or anything like that. So she's kind of like dejected and stuff. And then here's Villa, and she's a mermaid, or not really a mermaid. I forgot what they're called. What are they called? What's the Russian mermaid? Well, Roshalka. And here's Villa, and she's a Roshalka. And she's just like, no, we want to see it. It sounds really cool. Show it to us. Gotcha. Look at her.
Yay!
Yes, look at them. She's half. Escaping this unasked for obligation may prove more difficult than expected.
Miss Vila, I thought I made myself clear.
You have worked hard in this pursuit of passion, haven't you?
Oh my gosh. Who's gonna fall in love with each other more? Is it Villa falling in love with Winsong? Because she's new and different and interesting? Or is Winsong gonna fall in love with Villa more because Villa is so accepting, supportive, and also interested?
Regardless, the study of ley lines is, well, it's useless.
Winsong tightly taps her yellowed notebook filled with cryptic scribbles and notes.
Useless.
Welcome, Mono! Welcome, welcome! Useless.
These kids should learn something like geography. It's a much more thorough and important field. As far as the general public and academic institutions are concerned, the study of ley lines is just a niche aspect of geography. Worse still, one that is solely accessible to arcanists. To devote any real time to its investigation would take up valuable research funds and equally valuable researchers.
At least that was how they felt about it.
Philip furrows her brow.
Who can say for certain?
What about you? Do you also think that the study of ley lines is a waste of funds and manpower?
Of course I don't. Through ley lines, we can detect Arcanum-related events in the area, learn about local arcane creatures, and find the secrets hidden both above and below the Earth's surface. But I can't yet prove this to people.
Philip places her hand on Winsong's shoulder.
Well, you don't have to prove it alone. It doesn't matter what others think of your work. The only important thing is finding its uses. At first, RAYASHKI was just a remote village, far north in the Arctic Circle. People came here to share a dream of a better future. It was only by luck that we found the Romeo. Then Zeno approached us and became our business partner. For over 60 years, people here have worked together to make it what it is now.
So basically, RAYASHKI was providing Zeno with these minerals that are dangerous to use for military weapons.
We built the school, the swimming pool, and the cinema. For everyone, RAYASHKI embraces and takes in every newcomer. You and your studies are no exception. This is where our paths meet.
Philip smiles warmly. It hits like a warm sea breeze. A pair of hands concealing sharp scales extend towards Winsong.
Please know
Oh
that...
my goodness, Tim! Hey, welcome! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate you so much. Big fan.
I'm not just doing this for you. I'm doing this...
Oh my gosh.
For a better future.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the community as well, propelling Viku's Arresto, Fenwick, Duke, and that much into my orbit. I appreciate it. Phila glances at the children not far away. Some of them seem to be solemnly saluting a flower, as if it were a security team
A
guard.
well-rounded education is vital in bringing up the next generation of scientists and workers. Our children should learn more about this world, even from those perspectives and types of knowledge that aren't widely accepted.
Winsong looks out to them and meets the face of her unexpected friend, who waves back excitedly.
Thank you, Miss Vila.
She clasps her hand. It is colder than expected, but welcoming. I love the... We have ley lines. Kalabona is astrology. Shaman is a bone reader. We need a haruspicy. What is haruspicy? And am I saying that right? I don't believe I am. Gotion. Oh, Gotion is also a bone reader, yeah. Oh, yeah, Gotion. a shaman, a Goetia, yeah,
The study of ley lines sees the world as a clear map. The cities look like squares to us, while natural landscapes appear to be curves overlapping one another.
Ah. Oh, this is... Cities look like squares to us, while natural landscape appear to be curves overlapping one another. What?
Many bizarre places in the world, such as the location of the Tunguska explosion or the mysterious 30th parallel north, can't be drawn in squares and curves like cities in ordinary landscapes.
Tunguska explosion or the mysterious 30th parallel north. I don't know any of these.
We need to find a way to indicate them in a clear, precise way.
It's a maze.
Well, it is the ley line map of a city, but you are right. It does look like a maze. To begin with, I should introduce the most crucial concept in the study of ley lines, that of ley energy. It is a special energy which we can easily detect throughout the town. See how it comes out from underneath the ground and goes into the local biosphere, circulating around like a system. If we think of the town's ley lines as a food web, then ley energy lies at its foundation.
Like how big fish eat small fish, and small fish eat even smaller fish.
The boy's comparative is simple, but essentially correct.
Exactly. They are the smallest fish eaten by the big fish. If we catch the big fish and study what they eat, we will know where to find the other big fish. And the ley energy, when the big fish die and break down, the small fish will go back to where they first came from. The circulation goes on and on.
You've put it very well, Miss Winsome. Like the rainwater that comes from the ocean to the rivers and returns back to the ocean.
Her tone rises, the scales on her neck unfurling slightly.
You're a quick learner. But it is not exactly like water. The concentration of ley energy is far more noticeable than that of a lake or a school of fish. Once we find its densest spot, we'll be able to trace it back to its source.
Then what are these bright spots?
These are the energy-rich locations.
Hype train.
In a way, they indicate the energy flow.
So many. They look like stars in the sky.
Yes, and finding these locations can be very costly in terms of time and manpower.
Then what do we do after finding them?
They can tell us many things. The ley hunters will follow their courses, analyze the components in them, and match those components to each resource. Some of the components don't match with any of the known resources, which means there might be a new resource waiting to be discovered. Of course, from the ley energy, we can also learn about the local critters.
You talk about strange things, almost like Avgus does.
He pouts, finding all of this hard to believe. And you were born an Arcanist, right? So Avgus maybe just like an Arcanist?
These are just lines.
Because when you think about it, he talks weird, and it's like how he sees the world.
Like dancing earthworms. They wriggle, they twist. They're having fun. Jumping on the waves. then into the little boxes, and back into the little balls.
Okay, yeah, he's an arcanist.
Great. We have 2 of them now.
There's 2 of them now. Classroom.
They look interesting, but we don't really understand.
Muggle-born. That'd be interesting. I do consider a lot of concepts in this series, Reverse 1999, is inspired by the Potterverse. So I do think that there could be something like that there. I keep getting things out of order and doing subscriptions before following. No worries, Tim. Her theories are a bit too complex for children at this level, even with the aid of a drawing.
Cheer up, kids. It's not finished yet. Leyline cartography is complicated. It takes the efforts of many ley hunters working together, investigating the area, even braving dangerous and forbidden places. To this day, we've never been able to finish a completed ley energy map.
Their enthusiasm dims, but some remains immersed in the world of ley lines. Avkas raises up the incomplete drawing.
I know it now. This is Rayashki.
Huh?
I see it too. And here is the swimming pool. That little square is our square. These little balls are our homes.
Oh, I live here. The third ball on the left of yours.
They understand it. Children probably understand all this stuff more. Their imaginations are... They aren't too restricted by... Oh my god. Reality is not the right word. It's like how they say that children are more... you know how children can sense things? Like how they say that, like, if they can see spirits... I believe in ghosts, by the way. If they can see if somebody can see spirits, it's probably going to be kids.
You're very bright, August.
Logic,
This
yeah.
is the ley energy map of RAYASHKI.
But Miss Vinsong, why are you mapping the energy of our town?
Kavya, Satsuki, and Ju.
Have you found any secrets that we don't know?
Children, right now you can only see what's above the ground. But there is even more ley energy beneath the ground.
Winsong lowers her head, feeling momentarily transported back in time. Back to a time long past, while her audience listens intently below.
Will the sun always be in the sky? Will the glaciers ever melt away? What lies in the darkness beneath us? Are there other critters around here that you've never seen? How should we deal with them?
This topic sets off a clamor of excitement from the children.
I heard once that there were many strange footprints next to the school windows.
Uncle Patrick saw it. A monster with 6 legs, and each one has spikes.
That must be a kikirn, a small-sized Canidae critter, mostly seen in cold areas. But the ley energy might have affected the weather of their habitat, or they wouldn't be here in RAYASHKI in summer. The deep blue line here shows that particular one's movement.
Or maybe Uncle Patrick could have drunk too much.
The ley energy accumulated in them suggests that they mostly feed on moss and worms under the snow and stay near town. We can infer that this is a docile herbivorous kind of critter that is merely curious about human behavior. I think feeding them will be much more useful than driving them away.
Villa nods thoughtfully.
Since these critters began to overrun the area, the defense team has encountered many new creatures. I can feel there is something strange about them. But I can't yet understand the differences. You provided a different angle on the situation, Miss Winsong. I believe it would help the defense team greatly.
These new discoveries have provoked interest in the teacher and her students alike.
The fires in the furnaces are out. The bees and kites dance around the pond. White mosses on the wall.
Are critters tasty? I imagine them being like land sea urchin. Land urchin, if you will. Have you guys ever had sea urchin? They're weird as heck. They're good. They're a delicacy.
Oh, storms will fall down from the sky.
Huh? Hey, Elegant, welcome. His bizarre yet ominous statements seem to upset the others.
Stop saying these strange things, August.
August.
The defense team will keep the critters out of town and protect everyone.
Urchin is overrated. It's been so long that I kind of want to taste it again just to try.
And there will not be any stones falling from the sky.
You can get food poisoning from eating a carbuncle. Oof. Pewter stands, his fist clenched and his face flushed red.
Is everything alright, Piotr?
Yeah, you're lying. RAYASHKI is safe. It will be our home forever.
Eels, where is
I
that?
hate to tell you this, kid, but what August just said could be right. I have the same feeling that the good weather here won't last too long.
She gazes outward. The sky above is gray and growing darker.
Look at those thick gray lines. Those are the traces of cloud movements and moisture. Now they're mingled together.
But the sun will still be shining. Miss Vila said that the polar day will last for a very, very long time.
Miss Vila was right. And past statistics don't lie. According to the data, the weather here should continue for the next few months. Yet the ley lines say otherwise. They say the weather will be extremely unpredictable.
You are making things up. The forecaster on TV said the weather in RAYASHKI will be temperate in the coming months.
And the weather forecaster was right, according to his analysis. But life is full of surprises.
I know why you're concerned, Miss Winsong. I feel the glaciers are melting slightly faster than usual. There is going to be a warm front forming from the melting water.
Winsong looks at her audience. She'd have a hope for some opposition from them.
But will there really be stones falling from the
Damn,
sky?
global warming is even affecting reverse 1999. That's crazy.
I can't say anything for certain just yet, kid. All I have is this incomplete map. And as you can see, many sources of the marks and traces haven't been located. Which means we can't come up with a precise calculation.
I don't think Al Gore was born at this point.
But there's no question that RAYASHKI will soon face many challenges. The weather could become much worse. The environment might change. Maybe some unknown critters might turn up.
Al Gore wasn't alive, and so that means that The Inconvenient Truth, the documentary that put a spotlight onto global warming, didn't exist. So Winsong is literally the only person. Winsong and Villa are the only person who are recognizing this way early. Because yeah, it would be like these towns up north that would be first affected by global warming from the rising sea levels.
Liar! You're all liars! RAYASHKI is at home, so it can be dangerous.
This is in the 1990s? Wait, maybe he is alive then. What are the chances Winsong has spoken to Al Gore? The children rush out of the classroom one after another.
Piotr, you can't fly if your feathers get wet.
Winsong sighs. Although she hasn't fully adapted to her new role, she must keep up with the children. Villa intercepts her.
They will need some time to take in all this new knowledge. Don't you agree?
Mm-hmm. I thought I could handle all their questions. I think I made things worse. Sorry.
Have faith in them. They will come around.
Children's Square. Kutor squats on the ground, muttering softly to himself while rolling in some pebbles. A sunflower, and the boy attached to it approaches.
Are you here to laugh at me? All these stories of monsters and falling stones, they aren't good at all. I overheard Mr. Evgeny talking. He said the town has so many problems, and soon what some people think will decide our future.
Oh no.
If people believe in those terrible stories, maybe they will be scared and they won't come back to RAYASHKI. Our town will be forgotten.
That's in Bond. Oh, yeah.
But I wasn't lying.
But I wasn't lying. They all start crying. That was just so fun. Rustling sounds come up from behind the flower bed. Crimson's eyes set in a furry head. Crimson's eyes set in a furry head observed them with curiosity.
Hmm? Hello, Kikirin.
Hello, Kikirin.
What? What are you doing? I will draw its attention. You go find the defense team for help.
It's starting to get hot. I might have to turn on my AC. The older boy opens his trembling arms defensively. Alright, be right back. I think this is fighting time. Be right back. Alright, let's go. Continue. Yeah, this works.
Who ate beans? What's your race? Copy that easy. Be serious. Stay focused. Ha! Thunder! To me! No, no!
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
Trying to find my chest. I don't know where it is, but I do have Vaseline, so I guess that would be my chapstick for now. A mound of sunflower seeds is presented on a pair of tender hands. Moist nostrils approach, and then a cough, a rough tongue greedily curls at around the seeds.
It's itchy.
The Kikarin purrs contently as the now empty hands stroke it gently but confidently. It's a good boy.
It feels warm, doesn't it? Miss Winsong said they can be our friends. That they will bring seeds to every corner of the town.
Like a gardener?
Another pair of hands reach out to cautiously caress his fur.
Yes. Go plant more sunflowers, Kikirn.
The deep blue creature darts away.
So, Miss Winsong was not a liar.
Shemaine? I meant Daddy? You mean Shemaine? Wow, what a Freudian slip there. It's not really a Freudian slip. But you know. Can I roll yet? No. Still a long ways to go. Shemaine. Alright, accordion! It's the accordion! Wait, I bet I roll. Yeah. Wait, is this her? Character cast a one target buff type incantation. Recover for the ally with the lower HP. Run tap. Wow. Wow. That's a good card. Villa heals but not acting is crazy. She buffs and heals at the same time, basically, then. The warm current of the ocean is stranger to this place. The long silent dock seems to be pining for use, for visitors, to bustle once more with industry. A lone figure stands there, resolute, unblinking. Villa stretches out as she stands beside him. The scales on her wrists and ankles catch the light, shimmering against the white reflection in the water.
Do you really think it's a good idea to turn to Xeno for help?
We have drawn almost every man and woman from the mining facilities to get rid of the critters nesting around the port. Most of the defense team were injured. Some lightly, but others got much worse. If an attack like the one at the rehearsal happens again, I'm not sure we will be able to protect ourselves.
First time viewer, what's this game like? It's turn-based, it's card-based. Cards as in, think Fate Grand Order. It's gacha, which means there is an element of chance, aka gamba. To get units that are strong and premium and good. Although this game is very free to play friendly, I think. His stance doesn't waver, but his face turns stiffly towards the abandoned mine far in the distance. Kitty wakes screech as they swoop down over the vast white tundra. Welcome.
I know most of our people are frustrated with Xeno's arrival, but I expected better from you, Villa. People trust you, and they will follow you. But that doesn't make you right. Maybe you're still too young to see the dangers.
I might be wrong, but history is a long lesson in learning what is right through being unafraid to be wrong.
I agree.
Sadly, we don't have time for a trial and error.
And this is your excuse for making decisions for us against our will?
I will hold myself responsible for my decisions. In that, you have my word.
Their conversation reaches a deadlock once again. Fortunately, elsewhere there are others with fewer and simpler burdens.
Today is the day of our welcome ceremony. Vila said when the bell rings, the important people from the Dorothy's Academy will arrive. Everyone looks excited. Nina has put on her best dress. I know Basono will do all with Piotr. It's his duty to protect the princess. As for me, I got a new job from Mr. Afghani. Salute, shake hands, and give them the warmest welcome.
Child nods solemnly, aware of the weighty mission he must undertake. The little standard bearer stands ready to receive RAYASHKI's latest guests. Uh-oh.
What, this? There are bubbles in the water.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The critter pops up his head out of the water, two eyes staring out at the boy in bewilderment.
We meet again, Kikirn. Are you planting sunflowers under the water?
Okay, FGO like. Your Shalom cause test showed up on my timeline, so I dropped a follow after seeing you stream Path to Nowhere. Oh, I appreciate it, Menchi. I appreciate it so much. I'll be cosplaying Shalom at Anime New York. I don't have like an official announcement because Anime New York is not it's not an official con for me. I'm mostly seeing friends and I'm visiting family and happen to take the day off to go to New York City. That's why I'm not making an official announcement, because I'm going to be mostly low-key. But yeah, I'm going to be cosplaying Casual Shalom. Hey, Mochard, welcome. See you. See you, Cloudy Days. Be mindful of rats of unusual size. Noted.
Have you brought your friends?
August, I like how, was it Evgeny? Evgeny was talking about how, like, they have exhausted their manpower trying to get rid of these critters, and August is just here making friends with them. Bubbles swell on the open surface of the water as more Keelan breaks through the slurry of ice. Well, if you go to West Coast cons, I mean, it's a small con, but I will be attending as a guest at Anime New York's Anime Impulse Orange County, guys. I'll post it on YouTube too. If you didn't see the announcement, bubbles swell on the surface, the open surface of the water as more Keelans break through the slurry of ice. Avkaz makes friends with everyone through their peculiar appearance. Though their peculiar appearances differ from the one to the next, they all possess large lamp-like eyes that look out and around with curiosity.
1, 2, oh! Your friends also have 6 legs! Look! They're wearing needle grass and flat files on their legs. Are you also here for the ceremony?
The child takes pride in his imagined duties.
Welcome, Kikirn and friends. Welcome to the prettiest town in all of the Arctic, RAYASHKI. Please enjoy our song.
His cheeks flush as spirited childish voices reverberate in unison out into the sea ahead. Seagulls take flight as a distant stern statue springs to life and rushes over. Huh?
Comrade August, what are you doing?
Huh?
Whoa! I'm welcoming Vicky Kieran.
Uh-oh. The child happily salutes the Kikirins as they step into the dock.
Get out of there. They're dangerous. Defense team, drive them away.
Wait! These are Kikirin. They're not aggressive. They're just curious about us. The kids seem to like them.
They are, huh? Sotheby, yeah. Sotheby would adopt him as a little bro. The defense team moves swiftly and without hesitation.
Get rid of them.
As you command, comrade.
All right. There's all of this. Wait.
Easy, Lily! Time to check my calculation. Thunder! To me! It's a top one, huh? Stay focused. Thunder! To me! Are you around for my numbers? Victory? Okay. But what does it mean?
Oh, I can do this in surprise mode. Sprays a bullet and bursts of flame disrupt the water's surface, following the Kikirins as they dive in, one after another. Alarms wail in the distance, but the Kikirins are already long gone. Children who came to see them are left on the ground, gripping their hats over their ears.
The Kikirins are all gone. I think they don't like us anymore.
It's Evgeny's fault.
Comrade Yevgeny.
Take the kids back to where they were, Comrade Vila. It was your duty to protect them.
Maybe if we make the town a better place, more friends will come back. Then they will also come back. That makes sense.
The researcher observes all this from a nearby vantage. Her notebook rustles with a sigh.
The family of Kikirin includes dozens of subspecies, but none of them are so greatly adapted to water as this. That is to say, they might also be affected by the ley energy under RAYASHKI. Pity that they were driven away. There was much we could have learned from them.
She looks up. A blanket of clouds obscure the sun, with only a few rays of light breaking through.
The temperature here is rising much faster than expected, and much earlier in the season. I imagine if you asked the Weather Bureau, they would say this is just an odd occurrence of unseasonable weather outside of expected ranges.
Boom. The booming sound of cannon fire interrupts Windsong's train of thought.
It's time. The Xeno investigators should be here any minute. I must stress again how important the ceremony could be for our future. Our town's economy is facing a cliff. And I am sure each one of you has noticed the increased rationing. If we wish to take care of our people in the future and protect our friends and family from these frequent creature attacks, we need Xeno's support. So we will work with Xeno, because we must. The future of RAYASHKI is in our hands. So is the future of every comrade here. And we need the cooperation of every man and woman here.
His stare falls towards the Ushaka's vibrant tail. After a pause, his target replies,
Xeno's ships are very fast, so as soon as they appear on the horizon, our ceremony will begin.
Understood.
The choir rises in unison, looking out at the pale blue horizon. The sea responds placidly. Salmon leapt out from the water, seagulls circling along the empty coastline. Yet no sign of the anticipated ship appears. The quiet expectations of the adults set the children to whisper.
Xena was late.
Uh-oh.
So late that Miss Villa would say they were absent.
Do you think something bad happened to them? What are they doing there?
No answers come, but a new event catches their attention.
Oh, something is falling. Light and soft, like a polar bear's head.
Dark clouds press down on them, blocking out the final rays of sunlight.
Poor bear, losing all his hair.
Snowflakes flutter down across the gray sky. Converging with the blustering wind, they fall towards the town.
It's
More
snow!
unpredictable weather. That's global warming. Global warming doesn't necessarily mean like everything becomes hot. It means that because there's so much ice caps, I mean, like there's like the reason we exist because of these polars, right? And they're super cold, but once it melts, that's a lot of water that gets into the ocean. And because it melts and the air is warm, it creates storms and huge snowstorms like this.
What? How can there be snow in summer?
Snow in summer? Snow in summer? Hit song by from Nier?
Is this related to the strange thing Avgus said earlier?
GB, are you a Chainsaw Man fan? Oh, pathetically. I am. It's the only manga that I read weekly.
If so, I'm happy that these aren't stones or a dark cloud spit.
I am a Hirofumi Yoshida truther. I don't even know what that means, but I'm a super fan.
Avgus! I can't believe it! You were never right before.
Ugh. Oh, it's chilly. The snow is biting against my skin.
I'm sorry, Avgus. I shouldn't call you a liar.
He lowers his head hesitantly.
But will RAYASHKI really get into trouble?
A gentle hand nudges Pewter, a motion learned from someone older and wiser.
Piotr, we will not be defeated. Not by clouds or bears. Look.
Look at her snow blush. They never come.
Mr. Tortoise is walking very slowly, but no one has left their position. For RAYASHKI, you little swans must go back to your lake too. Go as fast as you can. We will.
Don't forget your own job, Avgus.
The children return to their positions and ready themselves. Look how pretty she is.
This milky white line is this snowstorm. The average temperature in the RAYASHKI has reached its highest point in the last 5 years, which together with the abnormally rich air moisture have produced an unseasonal and odd kind of snow.
Wait, Dan 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 is by Fujimoto's assistant? I had no idea.
The weather forecast was wrong. Ley lines were right.
Wow. Aperonite, welcome. Nice to see you. Winsong can't hide her excitement. Don't look too excited. She leans up the wall. on a wall some distant from the event, her pen flying across the page after page of notes, until she is compelled to snap back to reality. Ooh, Saturday morning? Ooh. The assembly before her has barely moved. The snow claims more territory by the minute. Over sea and land, piling up on the railings and rising over boots large and small. But it's snowing too hard. A distant foghorn accompanies the sight of a flag piercing into the horizon. Zeno arrives at last. Zeno has arrived!
Everyone
Victor
listen!
is coming.
Our ceremony will begin!
As you command, comrade.
Music, please!
А пусть ведь вчерашний день оставь в прошлом, каждый шаг рисует новый день. Не смотри назад, ни теней, ни дном, светлые небеса путешествуем.
The steamship pulls into their rudimentary harbor, but no further movement follows. A porthole opens, but no voice comes out, no sound whatsoever beyond the lapping waves. A letter flutters out towards the anxious crowd.
It's a pleasure to speak to you all,
What the
our
fuck?
valued friends in RAYASHKI.
Wait, not even a spokesperson? Phyllis thinks this is so
On
cute.
behalf of Xeno Arms Academy, I am here to announce the details of the Xeno-RAYASHKI Cooperation Agreement. As many of you have expected, a squad of armed troops will soon be sent to aid you with the critter problem. However, having given it careful consideration, we have decided that the town of RAYASHKI is no longer viable for our continued support and must be abandoned.
With the
We
ship and
advise
everything?
that all residents prepare to be transferred to a new post immediately.
Oh, that's fucked up, Zeno. Zeno just wants to acquire the land so they can just take all the minerals themselves. Oh, I know what they're doing. I know what they're doing.
Thank you for your cooperation.
The ship is for them to, like, ship out, right?
What?
Oh, that's fucked up. They want the resources. They want to claim the territory. That's fucked up. Good days, bad days. The era can shape us, but can also destroy us. Just relax and take it easy, everyone says. Oh, I need to renew refill my water bowl. Be right back. Actually, while I do that, let's auto this.
Ah, Bangala! Easy, lad. Serious. Stay focused. Ha! Say hello.
Sorry, I'm still technically BRB. I'm gonna auto this. You and Gotion already witnessed the storm? That's so crazy. I gotta think about that.
Lily! Time to check my calculation. Crinkle! It could be something. Are you a rational numbers? Thunders! To me! Intersect and divide. Rational. Copy that! It could be serious. Stay focused. Ha! Time to check my calculation. Go! Go! Welcome to the world of numbers.
There, I got more water. There's a Gotion and Jew. What's the evidence of that? I probably missed some sort of dialogue or something. Or missed some hidden lore. Oh, perfect. Are there any other ones I can auto real quick while I drink water? No. No worries. Let me just do this. The era can shape us or destroy us. Very strong resistance vibes.
I don't see the point of your reluctance.
The fuck? The frowning master of ceremonies straightens the tortoise-patterned letter and then shoves it back into its envelope.
The letter conveyed Zeno's decision clearly. I suggest we warm ourselves up with a few drinks before we go. Do you have any stowage in town?
Are you fucking kidding me? You're just gonna do that?
Better than sitting here dwelling on the things that cannot be changed.
They love this place.
Please, tell me you have something like cocoa here?
The long-awaited guest stretches lazily, as if no one is around. It sinks into the couch. Tension in the air hangs like fumes waiting to ignite.
This is not what we agreed on earlier, Mr. Bertolt.
Calm yourself, Villa.
You must be mistaken, my very passionate friend.
This is Zeno?
Zeno sent a warning months ago. The estimated value RAYASHKI can add to Zeno's program is less than satisfactory. Further support is no longer recommended. Should any new valuable resources be found in the region, please reply to this letter as soon as possible for further assessment. Then we heard back from RAYASHKI. In fact, the sender was...
Oh!
You, Evgeny.
Oh, shit.
Yes, it was.
Oh, he was...
And it was you yourself that argued the most compelling point, I have to say. One that has drawn the higher-ups' attention. And the reason why I was sent here. I believe you wrote, I have total faith in the quality of the people of RAYASHKI. Their solidarity, dedication, and motivation have proven invaluable to us.
What does that mean?
I am certain they would carry those same strengths of character and skill to any post, no matter where they were assigned.
He folds the letter and hands it to Villa, her face blank as a canvas.
Zeno accepted my application. Of course, I asked around before making my submission, and Zeno seemed to have a good reputation. It was a golden opportunity to join them.
It is, but do not get us wrong. Our entrance requirements can be most difficult to meet. Zeno only takes in the best of the best.
You want some of us to work for Zeno? You never told us anything like that, Yevgeny!
Be reasonable, Vila. Some of us deserve this opportunity.
What about the others? We have elders and children. Some of our comrades have been injured and even died in the mine. Are we to forget their sacrifices?
She tries to suppress the gills on her neck as they heave violently.
Relax, my friend. That's why we sent our very best biological control squad. We will escort you to the nearest shelter.
Another wave upon a relentless wave of shock.
Face reality, Vila. I know how much effort we have put into building this town, and I understand you have this dream to fulfill. But we must prepare for the worst. We may have to give up on our RAYASHKI.
He takes out a document covered in scratched notes and annotations and hands it to her.
Read this.
Field investigation has confirmed that the remaining runium reserves in RAYASHKI are around 0.0173 kilotons, which is less than 0.275% of our average annual output. The mine is located high within the Arctic Circle, which has entailed significant transportation costs. The harsh environment is also wholly unsuitable for building any permanent processing facilities. In addition, military spending on the region has recently been elevated 3.61 times due to increasing animal and critter attacks, and that number is still rising. Clearly, the region is now incapable of self-management. According to the Guide on Global Humanitarian Aid by the Office for Disaster Risk Reduction of Xeno Arms Academy, we propose to send a special squad to the region to evacuate all local citizens and subsequently take care of the remaining biological control issues.
And our admission standards will be lowered at Xeno's discretion, so that you will all find work with us somewhere.
Xeno's representative offers timely, if unconvincing supplements to the letter. The paper creases and crumbles into a ball in her hands.
I'm sorry, but this is reality. From the start, this ore was the only thing they wanted from us. The environment here has always been harsh for mining, but we overcame it and sent our shipments to wherever Xeno had need of them.
And I salute each one of you for your work, my friends.
But now, our mission is over.
There is no doubt in anyone's mind. Runium has been in the town's lifeblood and keys to its survival.
I believe all of you will continue to work hard in your new positions, no matter what.
You shouldn't rush to a decision. We are discussing RAYASHKI's future here, Yevgeny. For 6 decades, the people here have put in great efforts to turn the town into what it is today. We won't leave just because you tell us so. Our grandparents didn't even have construction equipment at the beginning. They built these houses with their own hands. We shipped over the planting soil. We built walls to keep out the wind and snow.
Arcanum! Use Arcanum to do it! With the meeting room's cloistered walls, the air is heavy with moisture once more.
When you came here, you brought books for the children and introduced us to a species different than humans. You became one of us. I'm not happy about this either, Comrade Vila.
I won't buy that, Comrade Yevgeny. This is not just about my dream, but everyone's dream. Or have you forgotten what RAYASHKI was meant to be?
A utopia built for and by everyone. The voice of a better future. one which would sound across the land and seas. I remember every word of it.
Evgeny's voice is low, but still decisive.
You have my sympathy, friends. Zeno has also suffered huge losses in many regions. We have lost manpower, territory, armament factories, and even some of our affiliated military schools. RAYASHKI is but one of these losses. We know how you feel right now.
He shrugs his shoulders, his face a picture of unhelpfulness.
But Zeno has his own problems to be faced. And investing in these new industries, purchasing fancy equipment, all these things RAYASHKI will need. All of this takes money. And even Zeno must be economical.
Shouldn't the people in RAYASHKI also benefit from these global benefits Zeno has promised?
We will get there, my friend. Maybe slowly, but we will get there. Trust me, Zeno has done everything they can for you. We need to keep our eyes on our goals and stay on the right course, so that we won't get lost in these turbulent times. Yes?
He leans towards Villa, providing an unnecessary whisper.
I know how much faith these people have in you, and I believe you can show them a different perspective about these coming changes. Of course, this will also help you during Zeno's assessment. Good luck, my friend.
That's rough. Greed sucks, eh? Greed sucks, in it. We're not there yet, but we will. Did I already finish my weeklies? No, I haven't. That's 100 more right there towards my villa fund. Loving the fast. I love how fast this is. It's very fast. I wonder if that's like a fix. Are they going to try to make the intros things faster, or is it just the farewell of RAYASHKI? Oh, Journey to More Punk is going to be here. Not? I mean, oh. This must be Windsong. Whose anecdote is coming? Of course, Main's bulletin. Let's continue. A paper medal.
The reserves of Runium running dry, the appearance of new critters, the sudden snowstorm. I've connected the ley lines of each of these phenomena. The map is nearly complete.
She unfolds the complex blueprint, filled with various lines and marks.
But still haven't traced many lines and marks back to their source. Perhaps if I go back to the factories, into the restricted zones. But I can't do that alone. Definitely not when the situation in town is so unstable.
Windsong collapses onto the table. An avalanche follows, covering her in layers of books and manuscripts. Piles around her loom like mountain range, casting her in shadow.
Well, I should have given this up long ago. There's no chance that the study of ley lines will ever be accepted again.
Find yourself someone who looks like you, like the way Winsong looks at her maps. Phantom voices of past mockery and scorn rise up to her ears. Oh.
Regretfully, Miss Winsong, with nothing but these outdated files and materials to back you up, there's simply no way to justify reinstating the study of ley lines into our curriculum. We don't have unlimited funds, and we must save our money for projects with greater potential. The study of ley lines is... Of course, we might be able to consider new ideas and projects. You can't be allowed to do this on your own. You will need endorsements from the Institution of Geographic Studies, the Arcane Creatures Society, or other such organizations. Let me think. Zeno seems to be interested in geographers recently. They just recruited a number of researchers for a new commission. Maybe you should go try your luck with them.
An echo of a nursery rhyme rings out from beyond her self-made mountain range. But she is all but oblivious to it.
The submission date is getting closer each day, but I've made poor progress. Zeno won't endorse me if I can't find a breakthrough. They have become more and more radical and desperate lately. First they sent those researchers here to conduct their haphazard studies, and now an armed force? And all this effort just to chase the rumor of some source of perpetual energy? That this perpetual energy source must be hidden somewhere beneath the permafrost. The higher-ups call the shots. All they need to do is spread a little honey in the right places. Then all the little researchers will swarm on it like flies. But could there really be a magical power source like that? Whether there is or not, I still have a map to finish. There's no... Goodbye research funds. Goodbye lectures and seminars, and so long to my dreams of being chair of the Geographical Perspectives Forum.
She jostles the heaps of books, moving them just enough to let in some light and sound. They seep in through the cracks like starlight.
Tuk tuk.
Huh? August. The door snaps shut. Winsong stands against it nervously. Instruments roll off the table, colliding with each other on the windowsill. The corners under the bed falling into a cacophonous disarray.
What was that?
The door is gently pushed open again, revealing a curious face of a sunflower peeking through the crack.
Miss Winsong, we've been waiting for you.
Little sunshine. Little ray of sunshine. Oh, look at this pretty. As far as metals go, the design is a little cruder than expected. A damp paper doesn't quite have the same gravitas as gold or silver. Look at this! This is so sweet! Still, Winsong has fantasized countless times about receiving such an accolade for her work, even a paper one.
Miss Winsong, we prepared a special medal ceremony for you in August.
Please, come to our ceremony. We just wanted to thank you for teaching us.
I only done the event until the part where you're doing right now. I don't watch the whole event before it went global, so I do know some big spoilers.
Miss
I
Phil
see.
was right. We shouldn't have been so quick to argue. We should have listened.
So you should be given an award for being right. But our ceremony will not be as big as the ones on TV.
Indeed, this is a very special and exclusive award. Simple as it is, it comes with something no one else could. The innocence and laughter of children.
Miss Winsong, will you accept this medal?
For the first time in a long while, the study of ley lines basks in the glow of scholarly acclaimed. Aww. The paper medal is cupped in her trembling hands.
have no cup to put this medal in, so we can't toast with it in celebration.
She sniffles.
But now I know, no matter what, I won't be returning empty-handed. Thank you, kids.
Do you mean... are you leaving us?
But there is so much you still need to teach us. RAYASHKI embraces every guest, including you, Miss Winsong. Don't you like it here?
The children are on the verge of tears. She's pulled in helplessly, too.
But those things I heard at the welcome ceremony, won't we all be leaving soon?
No, I don't believe it. That stranger was mean. He wasn't our friend.
This is our town. They can't speak for us.
That's right.
Neither doubt nor sorrow will dim their eyes. Before her lies only a sea of steadfast faces. They give Persona a name and image, but not a life to Nope. Their words encouraging and powerful despite their youth. They plant some strange seed of hope within her.
Miss Vela invited the men from Zeno to leave his ship. Then they went into Mr. Evgeny's meeting room together.
Uncle Knut promised me that no one will give up this place. They will go to many meetings and find a solution that satisfies both sides. The tortoises move slowly. They need to keep their eyes open and look for a better answer. So, will you stay and teach us?
I won't cause you any more trouble. I promise.
The children burst into laughter. Their voices nearly drown out the rustling noises coming from the windowsill.
Comrade Calculator is speaking.
Curiosity propels the child through the open door of the meeting room.
Hello. Comrade Calculator, are you giving the earthworms directions?
Comrade Calculator. The clamor by the windows crescendos. Even on tiptoes, the child barely reaches the faintly glowing calibrator. Unfortunately, he's not the only one reaching for it. More unfortunate still, scaly claws prove mightier than little fingers. No! Cracks. The other children notice the tug of war, and the crowd around Winsong, squeezing into the increasingly cramped room.
What's going on here? My calibrator! The whale-like backbone, the diamond-shaped teeth, 2 short legs with dim eyes and an extremely sharp nose. That must be a Kikituk. But their closest habitat should be Konkarl's land, hundreds of kilometers away.
It now fixates on the new threat in Winsong's grasp. She pulls out the scanner, its gears whining as ley lines flood forth.
Their marks on the map appear to be red, sort of reddish-brown, and there's a large amount of light energy accumulated around them. Clearly they're high on the food chain. Seems like the small fish have attracted more than one big fish.
With a swift kick, she sends the grinning critter trembling. Oh my god.
Kids, get behind me.
Hotel RAYASHKI.
Easy,
No need to think.
Crickets and fireworks! You're a rational member. Thunder Talisman, scientific version! Easy, focused. Thunder
The undeterred Kikituks close in on the narrow ledge.
Oh. The Kikituks are giving a performance. Their nose sings, their four dances, and their belly shakes. But why aren't their ears doing anything?
August, what are you doing there? Stay back. Those are not Kikirin.
But...
Meaning of both their messages is lost in the confusion.
But their ears are left behind. They can't join the dance. Then they will not get their Alyonka.
Ears?
Winsong, struck by her sudden revelation, fixes on Kikituk's head. Beneath his tufts of fur lie well-hidden ears of a deeper color.
Природа — это числа и черты.
After a brief incantation, lines converge into a beam and hits precisely on his ear. The creature's cry pierces in the air.
So that seems to be their weak spot. Good job, little one. You're even more perceptive than I thought.
Winsong pats Avgust's head. Next, reveals a dark and dangerous smile. The Kikituks finally relinquish their ill-gotten gains, leaping down and away from the windowsill, leaving behind gnawed wet fragments of the lay collaborator.
Blin! This was one of the last working instruments I had!
A sunflower gently passed against Winsong's shoulder.
Don't be sad, Miss Winsong. If we plant them in the soil, many more will come out when spring comes.
Hello?
Thank you.
Miss Winsong, can I be a lay hunter too?
If we were as good as you are, maybe we could have protected your machine.
And maybe we could protect our town.
Winsong turns her head, meeting many pairs of expectant eyes.
Kids, lay hunting isn't a good profession. If you become a lay hunter, you will have to deal with doubt from all your peers, even hatred, and homework that piles up to your roof.
Miss Winsong, people in RAYASHKI are taught not to doubt or hate others. They would never hate you or us.
Exactly.
The children of RAYASHKI are in some ways so strange to her. Her courage and solidarity overcome her long-standing hesitation. Her curiosity at them, at all of this, becomes a palpable force. One pulling her even closer, ever closer to RAYASHKI. I don't want her to leave. I want her to stay with them. Okay, be right back. Okay, back. The old up factory. How many parts are there, by the way? Let me see. You should tell me here. Only 16 parts? We're halfway then. Farewell, RAYASHKI.
I'm happy that you let us show you around, Miss Vinsong. We haven't had many other visitors here since the critters started coming near the town. I met a blind lady once. She always smiles, and she has a pretty typewriter. Vila said she's a writer.
Oh. A blind lady, she always smiles, she has a pretty typewriter.
The writer has been to many towns, and she fills up her papers with so much ink, just like I do. So, I made a drawing for her too.
Is it about the person who was like talking about RAYASHKI?
And she promised us that she will tell more people to come visit RAYASHKI.
The narrator in the beginning?
Will people from other places like it here?
Images bounce around in Avga's mind, just out of grasp.
What about your other visitors?
Oh, wait. What's the character name? I forgot her name.
I remember they had green and red rectangular paper, and some shiny cookies in their hands.
They tried to trade us their silly paper so they could take our cans of things. They never wanted to work with their own hands.
Who's that blind person? Blind person in Notes on Shu Ori?
And RAYASHKI doesn't like lazy bones.
On this, the children's head bob in agreement.
Miss Vinsong, Richard got all of us together last night, and we read for our How to Be a Good Tour Guide. So, we can guide you.
Miss Winsong is just a bit strange. She's not lazy.
The children hides his face, but the blush on his cheeks reach up to his ears.
This time, I want borscht, blinchik, and olagi.
Let's not hurry on to our rewards, Avgus. We haven't helped Miss Vinsong yet.
Oh, right.
Figures large and small pass deftly through the once tightly sealed iron door, arriving at the only factory left, whose lock has not yet rusted over.
Good to see out our little factory, Miss Winsong.
Hello, sir.
The kids have told me that you want to learn more about the history of RAYASHKI and the strange things that have happened in the past, yes?
I do. But would that be going against any rules?
Most certainly not, miss. We're not some stubborn old goats that dismiss people for asking questions.
He strides forward.
In fact, I'm relieved. It will be much easier to talk to you than that bitter fellow from Zeno. He came to the factory with his armed squad, took a quick look around, and left even without a polite farewell.
Yeah, what the hell? Rude.
Like a whiff of cold breeze, that one. These old, outdated machines, and hundreds of workers, young and old, each one a mouth to be fed.
Here's a little thing that I love about RAYASHKI, or the writing in RAYASHKI so far, is that like, there was like a ship that I used to like, right? The ship was Russian, and like, there was like when they wrote in the Russians' point of view, all of their metaphors and stuff had to do with like ice, snow, cold, and I think that's so cool and interesting.
They are certainly not a pretty sight to the eyes of that greedy hyena.
That's consistent.
A pathetic, number-crunching cretin.
A whispered insult creeps up to her listener's ear.
I am starting to like you, miss. We would have much to talk about. Perhaps over a drink. If only I didn't have to get on with my work.
Kira's look around goes beyond the hard, laboring workers. Tightly sealed doors and thick layers of dust on aging machinery paint a less than optimistic picture.
You can see what's going on here, right? Don't feel sorry for us. Xena might no longer need this ore processing factory, but we can make use of what's left of it. Once we get rid of the critters, we can arrange for other minerals or materials to be shipped to RAYASHKI for processing.
Zizix? Hello? Wait, are you... Hi there. How are you? You're watching my stream, aren't you? It's me, your husband? Why do I have a feeling Are you the furry guy on VRC? Was that you? Was that you? It's you, isn't it? Oh my goodness.
It is a shame we wasted so much of our good years.
I'm not a furry?
Never
But you had a
preparing for
very
these bad times.
avatar. Oh my god. My heart's beating so fast.
If those strange little monsters weren't there, we might be able to return.
I've turned down the music for you. Hang on. Let me put down this. No fucking way. Is that you? Is that really you? Are you fucking with me? Zizix is my favorite furry VRC creator. What if I'm wrong? What if I'm wrong? Hang on. Let me see. Let me look into this. I'm sorry. I have somebody in my chat right now. YouTube, you guys are confused right now, but I have somebody in my chat right now. You have never seen me as a fucking furry. You are in VR. You are! Yes! It was you! It was you! It was you. I went onto VRC with Raffle Gator, some sort of dating show, I think. And I was like just a desktop Andy. And he was role-playing this furry dude. And I was speechless. Be fair, your furry count. I didn't know how to react. I wasn't prepared for it. That was him, right guys? That was him. Yeah, I remember. You were the red furry guy. Do I even still have that clip? Do I have that clip still? I wonder if I still have that clip. How did you find me? I got proof. I got proof. Somewheres. Somewhere in the depths of my PC. If it's you, I swear to God. I have to do a redo. I gotta redo that game show. Cause I got VRC now, but I can't be in it for more than 30 minutes. And so if I do speed dating VR, I forget what the fuck game show it was. But if I do it, I have to do it within 30 minutes or I'll throw up on my date. I have to look at his stream. Hang on, I gotta look at his stream. I'm scared. I'm scared to look at his stream. Hi. Oh my god. Charlie, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Do I have this browser muted? She has no proof? I do too! Somewhere. Where's my clips? Oh, he's saying that there's no proof. Hang on. I got this. I have it somewhere! Oh my god, I swear. Did I delete it? I might have deleted out of shame, because it was so embarrassing. I have not looked at my old clips in so long. You remember this guy? He had the red furry avatar. Are you fucking with me? You're fucking with me. It's gotta be him. He says he plays VR. And who else? Who else has that name? Because I remember. All time. Did I delete it? I deleted it. Oh no. No! I deleted it. But I still remember. I remember you. You said some... You had the buff red furry avatar. I will never forget. Okay, oh god, he found the clip. He found the clip. It's right here, no problem. Oh shit. Oh, you're fucked up. You're so fucked up for that. My browser was muted, so you didn't hear it. Anyways, thank you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for the interruption. Okay, my hag. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to Orbit. Oh my god, I swear, I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find this this clip, and I'll DM it to him. Anyways, let's continue. I'm so sorry. About these mining sites. Her notebook flutters rapidly, its pages turning as fast as the rolling flames.
Mr. Knut, have you ever found anything there, other than runium ore?
All I got from that is bro is definitely a furry. He was denying it, right? He was denying it to the point where it's suspect. I bet it's on, the clip is on his channel. The clip has to be on his channel. Hang on. I will find it. I will find it and then we'll go to his channel. It was years ago.
Never. I know those sites like the back of my own hand. I've never seen any other minerals of any worth there.
The rugged man seems to catch her disappointment, and far quicker than she'd expect.
But give it some time, miss. Well,
hey, Huli.
Give
hey,
me
welcome.
some time. Just a few months ago, back when Xena were still keen to work with us and not just ship us away, I remember they found some strange little pebbles. Dark pebbles that were stuck in the clothes of those little monsters. Xeno soon sent out some troops and caught all the monsters. They didn't leave a single one behind. We never heard about those pebbles again, nor have we found more of them in the mines. And you know the rest. Now we've exhausted the runium, and more strange-looking critters have appeared. So it's not safe to go back there. We left them completely deserted.
Please, take a look at this, Mr. Knut.
Winsong's sketches fervently as Knut lumbers towards her with a curious eye.
No, their clothes were thicker than a polar bear's.
I need to carefully turn this down a little bit, maybe, for you guys. There we go.
But these are closer. These monsters had much larger teeth. They almost look like old mining picks. And no ears.
Could they be some kind of Hoytuk?
Yes, this one looked just like the creatures.
If that's true, then it may be another big fish that has come here to feed.
It is true. You can ask around. Many of the other workers have seen it.
So, the color of a Hoytuk is bright yellow, and that matches with these bright yellow lines I've traced here on the map. They are burrowing animals, often living as deep as 50 meters underground, so if they were here, that must mean that there must be some undiscovered resource here.
The corners of her mouth curl as she mutters the word. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. They're making them try to leave this place as soon as possible. That never means anything good.
Music to our ears, miss.
I don't want to get your hopes up. It's still too early to draw any conclusions.
Yet, the corner of your mouth is suggesting the opposite.
I must be cautious before confirming there really is a new resource. Nonetheless, it's a silver lining. Thank you, Mr. Knut.
Think nothing of it, miss. Maybe one day you and your research will return the favor.
I will, if I can.
She reaches out a hand. He shakes it heartily with a warm strength.
I hope your work here can be resumed shortly.
As always, Zigzix comes in and just ruins my entire flow. I just have such vivid memories of that stream. I can't believe I deleted it. I accidentally deleted all of my VODs and like all of my clips pretty much. That's why there's nothing.
Don't worry about us. We will find a way to drive those critters away and start production once again. We have all our brothers and sisters with us, and these machines still run perfectly. As long as we continue to put in our best effort, there's no reason why things won't get better.
He pats the trembling, coughing machines with affection, like embracing an old friend.
Is this exceptionally positive spirit common with the people here?
Well, can't blame us for that. There are very few places in the world like RAYASHKI. Here, everyone earns their food and their rest through working hard together. Then outside of work, ice hockey, learning courses, even music lessons. Not everyone is as lucky as us. That is why we won't let RAYASHKI die.
Knut's voice rises as if singing.
With busy hands and open hearts, RAYASHKI will live on. It will grow stronger, glowing as brightly as these furnaces.
Something brilliant indeed burns within those furnaces. A product greater than any ore or slang, emerging from the melding of purpose and sweat. The pen that stopped stirs once again. But this time, she seems to be sketching out something far harder to picture.
I have to say, RAYASHKI is truly a curious place.
Winsong mutters to herself.
It has a spirit which I've never found elsewhere.
3-stream streak, let's go. Let's go.
Yes. Perhaps that's what was missing from the study of ley lines in the past.
Oh, Gurga. An odd sound interrupts her contemplation. The sunflower pats against the boy's belly.
Miss Winsong, would you like to meet Mr. Patrick?
The friendly bear Knut nods with an understanding smile.
It's time to go to the canteen, boys and girls. Eat well, and you'll grow strong. Patrick knows how to feed you well. He's the best cook in town. But I would suggest you be careful with that one, if you don't want to get stuck with his endless chatter all night.
I have never been to the canteen. I stayed out of that area in my previous, visits to avoid unwanted trouble.
Forward to Comrade Blinche.
До скорой встречи, miss. I look forward to hearing good news from you.
Knut waves them off before settling back to his world of metal. The churning and wheezing of machinery, replacing words. The canteen buzzes with the din of workers. The children weave through the busy hall, leading Winsong by the hand.
This is our canteen. We play hide and seek here when we're hungry. Comrade stew and potato piroshki are always the easiest to find. They're not very clever at hiding. But Comrade Blinkshit is very good at the game. He can only be found at dinners on Friday. We have good food, like mashed potatoes and boiled potatoes and potato stew.
Yum.
Mr.
Potatoes.
Patrick said a good
I love
cook
potatoes.
can turn even simple ingredients into delicious food.
Potato piroshki is about to hide in my stomach, never to be seen again. Yeah. Yeah, same here. I'm thinking about food. Wait, what happened to my... Nina casts a glance around her before she speaks softly.
The grown-ups are so kind to us. Sometimes they give us their cheese and salad, so they only have potatoes to eat.
The grown-ups are so kind to us. Sometimes they give us their cheese and salad, so they only have potatoes to eat.
Don't cry, Nina. Remember when we shared your Olenka with everyone? When we grow up, it'll be our turn to help the grown-ups with our potatoes.
There is an awareness in them, a gravity few children possess at the... Wait. There is an awareness in them, a gravity few children possess at their age. Thankfully, some do retain their blissful innocence.
We also have the Tin Hat Festival, when they give us metal hats with food in them.
Avgus, it's called a Workers' Festival. We have it every month. Everyone must sit in a circle in the canteen and sing songs. And Miss Villa plays the accordion for us. We each get a can of food in it. Sometimes it's shonka, sometimes it's salad, sometimes sprouts.
Yes, and after the Tin Hat Festival, we would bury our tin hats in the ground. Yellow ones, red ones, and white ones. Then tiny trees will come out from them next year.
I have told you many times, they are not tin seeds, and they don't grow into trees. They are just tin cans. We only bury them so they won't pollute the snow.
The subject of their debate flips a hidden switch in Winsong's mind, the revelation flicking into light.
Piles of tin cans. Food.
She unfolds the lay energy map, pointing to the last buried area of the interwoven lines. Oh. Interruptions.
Those empty cans you mentioned, did you store them here?
Oh, I know this place. That's where the adults dug a big hole. They put some things inside. It's covered up with rocks and ice now.
Rocks of ice?
Yes, Fasono is right. That's where the grown-ups put all our old metal after they make them into little cubes. Miss Vila said it helps keep our town and the whole region clean. Why? What's wrong with that place?
I'm thrilled. There must be lots of big fish left to be found around there. If I can write a report and provide a practical plan, maybe I can get I could request reinforcements.
She halts, swallowing back the unfriendly name.
Yay! School trip! School trip!
This is no trip, children. I'm not going there for a hike. You must stay in town and be good. That goes for every one of you. Understood?
Her resolution fails before she even finishes. The children's protests rise in a disordered chorus, drowning out all other surrounding sounds, only to be matched by the static fizz of an announcement. Winsong clutches at the thin straw of salvation. Oh no.
Shh! Quiet, kids!
Attention, please. Tomorrow at 8 in the morning, we will be holding our final hearing. In this meeting, we hope to finalize our next steps and answer any remaining questions. We look forward to seeing you there.
So we continue. I am so sorry for the tangent there. That took longer than we expected. We had an unexpected visitor. Can I roll yet? Oh. Can I roll yet? No, I'm done. I can't yet. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Alright, bathroom break. Bathroom break. My lunch's break is over. I have to head out. Is this your usual stream time? No, actually this is unusual for me. I usually stream at night. I usually stream at around 7 p.m. PST. But today is special because it's 1.8 patch day. But be right back. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, right. Shit. Where did I drop? We're almost able to roll just 200 rolls, or 180 more rolls or something. I didn't get to see that. 180 more of raindrops, which is 2 more of these. Heavier than knowledge. Bertolt leans back in his armchair, casting a fleeting glance forward before his head falls.
What's this? Are you planning on getting a job with Xeno too?
Huh?
It says here you've been staying in this town for months, but it seems you're not on our list for potential recruitment from RAYASHKI.
The smile on his face remains as affably saturnine as ever.
I should remind you, for you researchers, what you produce tells much more about you than your efforts.
That's precisely why I'm here.
Go on.
He finally deigns to raise his head up.
Based on the recent investigations, I'm confident that there is a new energy source in the area that has yet to be discovered.
And that's it? We already believed there was something here when we sent you out in the first place. You were sent here to find it. Instead, all you do is confirm what we already knew.
But you said that perpetual energy was just a myth, didn't you?
Of course it wasn't just a myth, lady. Why else would we ask you to investigate here in the first place?
Winsong gives off a frown that slips, quite intentionally, into a scowl.
Do you have anything else to report?
No, but I do need your help. I will need an armed squad to come with me to the mining sites so that I can continue my investigations into this subject. I'm afraid I don't know how long it will take. It also depends on the number of soldiers you can spare for the task.
You have a terrible sense of humor.
I'm not being funny. You want more research on the new resource too, don't you?
Miss Winsong, do you really think this is even a remotely reasonable request? Critters are running rampant in the area, and you demand help to verify what is, as far as I can see, a highly questionable conclusion. Why should I waste Xeno's time and resources on this? Not to mention, putting the lives of our soldiers at risk.
If you have doubts, please take a look at these files.
The researcher dives her hand into her bag, but is met with a wave of dismissal.
And let me guess. You learned all this from your study of ley lines?
Oh no.
To
Not
date,
this again.
the theory of ley lines has neither been approved by the Arcane Study Review Association, nor accepted by the Project Assessment of Human Science and Technology. It has 0 academic achievements, 0 endorsements, and aside from the questionable example in front of me, 0 researchers.
That's all only a temporary setback.
Ms. Winsong, I sympathize with the awkward situation I have put you in. However, Xeno simply cannot afford to waste resources on a proposal without any solid evidence.
I will give you something. All I need is a bit of help up front. I promise.
The look in his eyes is glazed, bored, but Winsong does not falter. If I put my phone number into Discord, do people have access or you have any idea how to... If I put my phone number in Discord, do people have access to it? Or if you have any idea how the process will work inside the system as if it's... Yeah, it's totally safe. It's very, very secure, based on my experience anyway. You know, having... just like... Don't click on weird links, you know, as the usual. Don't trust any links.
Did you not come here to deal with these critters? Then what's the fuss about? Can't you deal with them while accompanying me to these mining sites as well?
Bertolt's eyes widen, now unglazed as he rises. Thank you, I appreciate it. Other moves always move that much? Yeah. Well, I mean, like, I think because she's like a new, like one of the newer units that's coming out, that there's going to be, there's probably more detailed.
I'm afraid you've got our intentions altogether wrong.
And they get more advanced each time. The windows close tightly, sealing the last whispers of wind from outside.
Zeno is here for one thing only. A source of perpetual energy.
Oh.
This is what you have been tasked to find, viz the resources you were given. We won't approve any further requests until you have a solid lead. We aren't paying you for a charity mission.
So then you never planned on controlling the critters here? The squad you brought here was to control the town?
Oh, she just realized?
A force sufficient to deal with the critters would have attracted unwanted attention from our rivals. It is not in our interests to share this town or its resources. I'm sure you can see that.
Oh my god.
So even if we do find the resource for you, you won't leave this town or its people alone.
We're talking about the ultimate energy source of Arcanum. Do you think we will just walk away and leave it to be squandered by a bunch of ignorant peasants and miners?
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Bertolt's smile fades like a bad aftertaste.
What we're going to do with RAYASHKI should be of no concern to you. We have made every arrangement for them. We aren't monsters. Before the final decision is made, we will continue to help the locals as much as we can.
Guys, be honest. Is Villa better than Tooth Fairy?
Including you.
Like, I'm just thinking, like, if I roll and I fail my 50-50 here, then I would perhaps just wait for Winsong. Before the wild-eyed researchers can voice her dissent, Bertolt steers the conversation with well-practiced ease. Villa better than Tooth Fairy. Sigh. Sigh. I knew it, but I didn't want to believe it. Wordlessly, he drew off an attractive-looking document and slides it across the table towards her.
Is this?
Oh, 2 separate limbo teams. True. I don't have any other goodly healers beside her. Yeah, like Tooth Fairy is the best. I guess I have Medicine Pocket, but they're not really that great.
With Zeno's endorsement, you will be able to teach your program in any university.
Oh no. Oh no, don't do this to her.
We have prepared this gesture of our good faith in you.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Now, it's your turn to show yours. Forget about an armed squad. They have more important things to do.
Do you have Yenny? Yenise? Yeah, I do.
You're on your own, my friend. But prove to us that you can do this job and bring us the best answer you can give.
The pale letterhead stings Windsong's fingertips.
And this piece of paper will be yours when you complete your mission.
I understand.
See that you do. Good luck out there, Miss Windsong.
Deep footsteps now half buried in fresh snow. Trace the path of the researcher's determined march behind her. I almost want to kind of fail my 50-50, you know? So that I have an excuse not to build somebody new. And yeah, and I will just like... I'll just upgrade the heck out of Medpoc.
Was I out of my mind?
Deep footsteps now, her courage, passion, body temperature rapidly cooling against the blizzard.
He was just trying to get me out of his office. He threw a carrot out of the window and I chased right after it like a blinded mule. Still.
Then, if I don't get, if I don't get Villa, then I can just P2 Windsong.
Maybe this carrot is too good to let go.
With a sigh of resignation, she reaches deeper.
Focus. Once I fill the gaps in my data, I will be able to pitch it to Zeno, and all subsequent research won't be a problem anymore. The primary food sources for Hoytuk are raw minerals underground. Those processed metals only keep them from starving to death. They wouldn't have gone across any icy ocean just to gnaw on old equipment and trash. All I need to do is find a trace of their activities so that I can learn about their current conditions, and from there, locate their other food sources. Stay calm. Hoytuk are gentle creatures. They rarely attack humans. I just need to be cautious.
Her internal struggles will have to wait as more practice problems loom larger. The blizzard has covered almost everything, leaving a few cans to poke out, rattling along the wind.
All right, change of direction. If I were to look down instead of looking forward, maybe I should scan the area and follow where the ley energy is leading, just like I did at Silbury Hill. Of course, I hope the outcome will be different this time.
She surveys the expanse of boundless snow.
Before all that, I need to clear out this place. Природа — это числа и черты. Природа — это мозаика цветов.
The soil churns in slurry waves along the pressure. Oh shit. A violent resonance spreads beyond it, one which she is completely aware. Am I autoing? Yes. Clearly these creatures harbor some discontent at these scars on their land.
Shoot. Now I've done it. Those vestigial digging teeth, the 3 fingers long tearing teeth, these are not Hoytuk.
They bare their teeth and claws in a rhythmic, like a primitive pre-feeding ritual.
These scaled wings must be for swimming. Then you must be mutant Kikituk from the Olga area. You should be at the Olga Strait hunting for migrating salmon and whales, not here.
Uh-oh. It's fucking up everything. Kikatuks can no longer contain themselves and pounce towards Windsong. Fighting time. Do I have any other... Let's just do full.
Really beans.
For everyone. Thank you for your cooperation.
Please.
Relax.
It could be found.
Please, don't resist.
Hip hip! Hooray!
Hip hip hooray. Windsong sits slumped on the ground, grasping for air. The flurry has not yet abated. The creatures hold their ground.
Why would you come here? What inspired you to trek across the ocean just to hunt for humans?
Her aggressors show no signs of understanding. They inch closer, drool drooping from their mouths.
It seems while their claws and teeth have degraded, their reflex is much quicker than a Hoytuk's.
I don't remember. I don't remember the last time they have censored something
They
like
perceived
that.
my approach even though I used my ley line reader as a dampener.
Oh, I do remember. It was Nightmare of Green Lake. A rumble, distant then near, drowns out their sigh. A gunshot hammers out nearby, the shot landing on one of the snarling Kikatuk. The bolt is drawn back. The familiar sound sends another scurrying away.
Get out! Get out of here! I'll cover you!
Uh-oh. More gunfire thunders over and over until the last Kikatuks abandons their position.
Thank you, sir.
Composing herself, the researcher immediately returns to her work.
Yevgeny, the kids told me about a can pile. Is it nearby?
Can pile?
He furrows his brow, motioning with his eyes to some hilly snowdrift nearby.
They must be talking about our waste metal. I'm afraid it's gone, Miss Windsong. Maybe animals dug it all out, or maybe those little monsters ate it.
Do you know if that happened before or after the Runian mines ran dry?
I'm not sure.
Evgeny's brow furrows again, this time casting a surveying glance at her scattered instruments.
You shouldn't be here. There's nothing of value to find in this place. And you're not supposed to be using this arcane equipment here either. We have a better way to deal with these fierce little monsters. What you're doing will just attract more of them.
His statements rattles her.
You can drive away the Kikituks?
Not anymore. We don't have much left to fight them off with. Zeno didn't bring any equipment for our team, let alone any weapons. Go. Leave before it's too late.
He carefully checks the rifle in his hand.
What if I don't want to just give up?
Evgeny slows down, making his inspection come across as even more deliberate.
I've seen your residence application. You say you are a researcher. Then you should be clever enough not to go down a fruitless and dangerous path.
I admit that what I am doing here is reckless, and maybe I'm just motivated by my own selfish interests, but I can't just walk away from my commitments. You have lived in RAYASHKI for a long time. You know what commitment means here much better than I do.
There is a shift in his face as he turns away from her.
I won't give it up so easily. Just like the people here won't give away their land like nothing.
It's stubbornness. That's all. They should have gone to other places and put their talents to good use, rather than staying here to fight for nothing.
Winsong holds his stare, lifting her chin up to match him.
Is that why you gave away the town so easily to Zeno? Do you really even know your neighbors?
I have lived and worked together with them for decades. Don't be ridiculous. I agree with Zeno's perspective.
I've been to many places, and I have encountered many people like you. Stuck-up leader types. Making decisions on behalf of other people because it's what's good for them.
And they should listen, just as you should now.
He braces the rifle as he motions her back and scans the near horizon.
It's my responsibility to protect everyone, to do right by them. I will make them see it tomorrow at the hearing.
To be continued. Oh, this one has multiple. The only days left. People stream in from all directions. They stand now at the crossroad of the town's fate.
People of RAYASHKI, my dear friends, good day to you all. Over the past 2 days, Zeno has assessed the potential risks and benefits in the area and held hearings on what should be done about the future of this town. Our hearings saw very limited attendance. We've taken that to be a gesture of approval. Mr. Evgeny has put in a great effort helping to make these changes happen. We all owe him a great deal. Thank you, sir.
He motions to Evgeny at his side. A freshly printed document unfurls before all present. Zeno's seal stamped deliberately in the most prominent position.
Please believe that we have made the best decision we could for you. We all know the runium here has run dry, and the land has been exhausted of all further material wealth. Now and into the foreseeable future. As a result, your local processing factory has lost its intended purpose. What's more, Zeno has changed our cooperation strategy. Though your town's loyalty will never be forgotten, we must have a sober-minded view of its costs and benefits. To sum up, our final decision is that we will be ending operations and all future cooperation between Zeno and RAYASHKI.
A heavy hammer swings in the square, producing a whistling sound.
Well, Mr. Bertolt, you have just got here. Perhaps you didn't have enough time to get to know us well enough. RAYASHKI's value is not just in Arunium. We have many other factories too.
Urgent words of protest flood in from all sides.
Yes, you have a brick factory, a power plant, many forklifts, a smattering of conveyor belts. But all these were all built and suited for only the processing of runium ore.
Oh, shut up.
Without the ore, they simply have no benefit to us.
The crowd murmurs, voices bubbling up and simmering like boiling water. Bertolt wraps the table, ending the broil.
Now that you have full knowledge of the situation and our intentions, we want to assure you that your loyalty has not been forgotten. So we have generously prepared 2 choices for the future of RAYASHKI.
The assembly hushes.
Firstly, Sino believes that you have many valuable qualities. The determination and skills you've shown in the past year of our cooperation have proved that your people can be a great asset to us.
Bertolt scans across the faces looking back at him.
Indeed, many of you already meet the entrance requirements to join Sino. Therefore, on behalf of Sino Arms Academy, I wish to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Leave RAYASHKI, join us, and work for one of our other branches as members of Sino.
Great asset. Great asset.
What are you saying? You want us to abandon our home for some promise of a job?
Calm down, Mr. Knut. This is not about abandoning your home. It's about joining us in our efforts to contribute to world peace through a more optimized allocation of manpower.
So you're just going to pack us all up and ship us away to work for Zeno?
You misunderstand, madam.
He closes the folder, looking conspicuously towards the children beside Winsong.
Every year, Sino dismisses 4% of our employees because they failed to pass our rigorous work reviews. And the number of our colleagues that are killed in the line of duty is even larger still. Working for Sino is a privilege, not a gift. That's why only a small number of you will be allowed to come and work for us. What?
That's so messed up.
According to Article 58 in the section on protection of Arcanus Heights, signed at the Event Horizon Convention, we provide basic supplies for any residents who haven't been offered a position with Zeno. They will be transferred immediately to the nearest relief station until our social workers contact them for further arrangements.
So then, you're suggesting you will send our children and elderly away to some kind of refugee station? And the rest of us must go to work for Zena without any questions?
That's crazy.
Pridurak! This is total rubbish!
He waves off and pushes aside the Xeno soldier in front of him.
Please lower your voice.
Well, you would be glad to know that your work experience in particular is valuable to Sino, Mr. Knut.
He attempts to pat on Knut's shoulder, who shrugs him off. But Bertolt acts entirely unfazed, unfolding the document further.
If you're not interested in our first plan, we have another. If the residents in the area prove reluctant to relocate, Sino can offer another alternative. As stated earlier, RAYASHKI is a remote town that possesses some significant industrial infrastructure. Therefore, it could be considered an ideal location for a new complex of arms factories. There would be a need to substantially upgrade the RAYASHKI Wharf, to turn it into one of the seaports Sino plans to build across the globe. Additionally, a radio station will be constructed within the town, which will better facilitate our communication throughout the Arctic region so as to stabilize and coordinate with the other powers in the area. We will now be passing out forms, listing the options I've presented. Please fill them in with your choice.
So your only other option is to turn RAYASHKI into some kind of military base under Xeno's control?
It's BS.
I won't put it so bluntly, but you're not incorrect. Our resources, as much as anyone's, are limited, and they must be put to good use. We cannot afford to waste them on strategically useless, costly people and places.
Strategically useless?
If you want Sino to help you, you should be able to give us something in return. Don't you agree?
He folds the proposal again with satisfaction. Man. The crowd heaves in protest, held at bay by the soldiers around Bertolt.
So, Yevgeny, this is the best choice you made for all of us?
I must speak in Mr. Evgeny's defense. He is committed to his duty and only wishes to do what he can for his compatriots.
Shameless! All you've done is sold us out!
You tell them, Knut.
Do you think it's getting a bit windy lately? Clearly, with all the hot air in Evgeny's head, his mind has been blown away.
Countless eyes fall on Evgeny. Disappointment, sadness, perhaps something more complex.
I swear to you, I'm not doing this out of my own interest. Comrades, there are many better places in this world, and you have better purposes to fulfill. You shouldn't waste your time here.
Bah! The bearer of a man puffs with anger.
Let's all calm down, my friends. It's time to be reasonable. Think carefully. Sino has been very generous regarding the offers before you.
He readies himself as if about to launch into a grand prepared speech, but his hand trembles. A chill wind sweeps over him.
Generous? Now that's ridiculous. We won't let you take away our family and friends, nor are we about to let you turn our town into a puppet state.
We will stay here, no matter what.
Comrades, I understand how you feel right now. But we must face the cruel reality of our situation.
And you're willing to send away our own people, or give up on all we've built here because of this so-called reality?
It is the only way forward. If we continue to stay here without any help, it will be the end of us either way.
Do we have to turn to Xeno for this help?
Evgeny fails to react this at first, but a defeated expression comes over him.
The truth is, just as RAYASHKI's economy has been dependent on Runion, we remain dependent on Xeno. Without them, at the present rate of consumption, we will be out of supplies and materials within a year.
A silent tidal shift sweeps over those assembled. The researcher observes the change with harsh recognition.
The situation looks bad. Zeno is determined to gain control over this place.
She touches the unsealed letter. Her fingers jump away as if had been electrified.
But if I complete the task as Zeno requested, does it mean?
Bertolt's words echoes in her ears.
I will shatter their dream? And what about my dream?
The words stick in her throat.
Did the people who refuse to acknowledge the study of ley lines act out of the same self-interest? I've seen this happen so many times before. A simple dream is made to face a cruel reality, where the clever ones give up and leave, and the stubborn fools remain, waiting to be crushed. We asked for our misery.
We asked for our misery. She turns, her mixed feelings refusing to settle. The walls of soldiers has suppressed most of the dissent in the square. But still, some bravely charge forward.
Wait! I'm not finished!
Bertolt dismisses her with his hand as he leaves the stage.
But I am Miss Villa.
The researcher remains stunned. But this potent chemistry of hope and resolve begins to catalyze something in her.
Sir, with all due respect, I can't complete this task alone. As an ordinary researcher, I can relate to them. Please, forgive me for interrupting.
He lifts her head, proudly, looking out in the direction of the crowd.
I have heard so much about RAYASHKI these days. They started from nothing, but bit by bit they accomplished the impossible. Their voice should be heard. Природа — это числа и черты.
She gonna fight? The soil and snow under her feet becomes imbued with life, rising up around her. They clamp up into military boots and surge up into gun barrels, plugging them up. The teacher seizes on this opportunity. She climbs over the walls of confused soldiers and charges forward.
Mr. Bertolt, we can't hold them any longer.
Alright. Auto time while I make my ramen. Sheesh. Beef. Uh-oh. This is fine. Plant.
Thank you for your cooperation. Easy. Evidence could be found. Time to check my calculations. 10% and divide. Victory? Okay, but what does it mean to us? I mean, what does it prove?
Diego Bishamon, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to my orbit. I'm BRB right now. BRB. Okay, sorry about that. Took a quick break. Actually, after this chapter, we'll do like an actual break so I can eat. The conflict ceases because I haven't eaten yet. It was rise and grind today. Scaly palms forcibly grab Bertord's arms, sharp nails tearing at his sleeve.
Now, will you listen to me?
A clean, new ledger is stuffed into Bertold's hands.
We don't need your help. Your soldiers and your tyranny are no longer welcome here.
Villa turns around to face her people.
Comrades, what do you say?
Shall we solve the problem with the strength of our own hands and hearts?
What else can we do? This is what we've always done when there was a problem.
There will be more solutions than problems if we work together.
If I must die, I will die here with all of you.
Just stop talking nonsense, you idiot! Nobody is going to die.
Rayashki belongs to all of us. We will stand with it till its last moment.
The sudden surge of conviction and unity cows the guards as they move backwards. Many blush with shame. Some of them quietly withdraw. Well, it's not for everybody. Revolution is not for everybody.
Huh. They might say they're just ordinary people, but they are so brave and noble.
Should we continue? Yeah. All right, guys. I'm gonna be your B for a little bit. I need to eat real quick. It'll be very quick. It'll be like a 10-minute break. Do I have a timer here? Have a good meal then, thank you. Hi, it's me, Funtime Freddy. Welcome back to Reversed. Hope I didn't seeing this stream. I only did up to part 10, and I'm gonna actually BRB for a sec. I'm gonna BRB for not a sec, but for about. Wait, does this only go by the minute, or is it just 1 o'clock? Oh, here it goes. Current time. Timer. Oh, okay, here we go. Let's do like 10 minutes. 15 minutes. Do 15 minutes. Alright, BRB. Oh my gosh, I came back just in time. Hello, Anubis. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I came back just in time, actually. Welcome! Thank you so much, Anubis, for the raid! Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you're new here, my name is Jupiter. I'm a cyborg Hulijing. That's a fox spirit to you. And I'm here to cultivate good karma in order to free myself from the Void Frost curse. And I do that by streaming in front of you, lovely folks. So welcome to my orbit. Whew. I just actually just got done eating. I'll do some of this while I digest.
For everyone. Thank you for your cooperation. Goodbye. Please.
It could be something that... Oh, there's a bubble. Aha.
Goodbye. Stop. Relax.
Could be found.
I smell the scent of movement. Phase. Don't resist.
And divide. It could be found. Intersect and divide. Victory? Okay, but what does it mean to us? I mean, what does it prove?
What does this say? Okay. Hope you had a good stream, Anubis. Sometimes I eat too fast. Yeah.
Dental checkup. Phase. Don't resist.
And divide. It could be found within that. Time to check my calculations.
Please.
Oh, there's a bubble.
Relax.
It could be found.
Come back to me. Goodbye.
Are you a rational numbers?
Please don't.
The final demonstration. Welcome to the world of numbers.
For everyone.
Queen Leo Animals, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to Orbit. Cute lady. Thank you. Bye.
Stars.
Are you a rational numbers? Victory? Okay, but what does it mean to...
Alright. The Lay Hunter. The lonely researcher aimlessly paces through RAYASHKI's square. The town's cold wind clearly cannot smooth the wrinkles of her brow.
Could I really have traded the future of these people away from my ley line studies? Zeno. I was a mule chasing after a carrot on a stick. They lured me here all so I could help ruin everything.
Her voice bursts up from her chest.
You seem to be in a good mood. We taught Zeno a lesson. They were forced to live with their devil's bargains and tails stuck behind them. We fought back, finally. A nice little trick that was. Thank you, Comrade Winsong.
We're comrade now. We're comrade. She smiles at Winsong, giving her a wink.
We all know who the mysterious hero was that gave us a helping hand.
I didn't do anything.
It's no shame to have helped your friends, not to mention to stand up to Zeno. Have more confidence in yourself, Comrade Winsong.
But will you really gain anything from this fight?
Not sure. But we'll have to do something, right? That's
gotta.
why I'm here.
To talk to me? I don't know why, but Miss Vila, you must have thought too much of me. In fact, I'm only a simple researcher. I'm not powerful enough to change Zeno's decision.
You are the one thinking too much, Comrade Winsong. Your ley line lessons were much more popular than you think. They have had a positive effect on the children. Now they are looking at the bigger picture and observing the world in a more detailed way. You've unleashed their curiosity. Is the aurora the bubbles spit out by the stars? They form such a beautiful map. Do they study ley lines too?
Villa feigns distress, shaking her head with a pretended childlike confusion.
But it remains the case that the study of ley lines has never been verified. For all its ambitions, only a limited number of people studied it in the past decades, and that number is decreasing even now.
Villa nods thoughtfully.
What you're looking at is not some skin problem, but my past.
Her past?
My past as a Rusalka.
Oh.
Rusalka? You mean the mermaid from folklore?
My people used to live in a far secluded place in the north, away from the humans. For hundreds of years there was only hostility, plunder and slaughter between us and them. We only started to learn more about each other in the last few decades. And then I was born.
Ah, she is.
It's been a hard life growing up within human society, but I've become used to it. Still, some things never got easier. Most humans still thought I was a freak. They welcomed me with mocking, sarcasm and contempt for my people. My hate. As for the Rusalki, they too found a half-blooded mermaid unacceptable. They didn't approve of my living among the humans, forcing me to live as a fugitive in Moscow and St. Petersburg.
Aww. Oh my god. This hits home. As mixed heritage myself. Half-blooded. It was a nauseating term. One separating Rusalki from the scaleless humans who had stolen their homeland. An ancient myth that was the source of an enduring hatred between Rusarki and humans.
They tried to catch me by every means possible, so they could wash away the stain they saw in me.
That sounds very difficult.
Humans have stigmatized and hunted the Rusalki for centuries, while Rusalki still have the instinct to attack and plunder human ships even now. How are they supposed to make peace in such little time? That was what I thought years ago. Then I came to this town.
She surveys the white land. The unifying cover of snow removes all distinctions, differences, and flaws.
A wonderful world where humans and Rusalki could live in peace. I was finally convinced. In RAYASHKI, everyone can make contributions with their skills, whether you are a human, a Rusalka, or a ley line researcher. I don't mean to give you more stress or push you. You will always be our friend, whatever your choices. But this is not an unreachable dream. It's real.
A familiar phrase wells up inside her again. Conjured from a long silenced past. Oh, look at her! Look how cute she is! The girl, then much thinner and more stubborn than now, couldn't help but cheer. The other lay hunters failed to take notice as they combed through their scattered papers.
The editor of the environmental research agreed to publish our report, finally! But he only gave us 5,000 words. On the last few pages. Undoubtedly, it's still a good start. Our first step to reviving the study of ley lines.
Winsong beams with excitement, clumsily sprawling over the table to select from the papers with care. Dull, dry theories shine anew, bright and vivid in her eyes. A table of twinkling stars. Yet these stars must shine again against an all-consuming field of darkness.
That's it, I give up. Maybe I'll study something else, like urban planning or landscape design. At least I can make a living that way.
Winsong remains buried in her heap of books and manuscripts, oblivious to the
The
loss.
study of ley lines is outdated. Everyone agrees now that it can't be verified by science. This whole study was a dead end. Ley lines are only a baseless theory of arcanum.
Old papers on the table filled with nothing more than nonsense and wasted ink. At least that's how the world
I
received it.
tried talking about our study of ley lines with other arcanists, but almost no one has ever heard of it. They are more interested in Laplace's breakthroughs. Or anecdotes in their own fields, like the chaotic energy sampling mentioned in the paper written by the Butterfly of Lorentz.
The stars have dimmed.
So, maybe it is an unreachable dream?
A long moment of wistful distraction falls back into reality. After much hesitation, she begins to speak again.
I do wish I could help, but it would take a lot of resources to verify the theory behind ley lines. There may be even danger and sacrifice. Even Zeno has paid little attention to my research. they only see it as a means to an end. Researchers in other fields can stand on the shoulders of giants, while I don't even have a school to return to. I doubt that the study of ley lines will help you much.
Just retreats a few steps back.
Well, thank you for your honesty, Comrade Winsong.
Villa looks away, holding the regret deep in her chest.
I'm sorry.
До скорой встречи.
До встречи, Villa.
She bows her head and turns, taking a few more difficult steps away. Perhaps it was an unattainable dream of revival that slowed her, but the weight of all that had gone wrong.
Comrade Winsong!
A burst of light leaps forward towards her once more.
Hmm? Don't forget your next lesson. The children are still waiting.
Oh.
But the town is...
Life must continue, comrade. We can't let our worries stop us.
Okay.
She's so pretty. She's so pretty. Mm-hmm. The train chugs along, leaving no stranglers behind. As Chalk As Chalk marks his final stroke, the lecturer exhales a long breath.
Class is over. Thank goodness I still remembered the basic premises of ley lines in biology. Feel free to ask me any questions. Oh, cheer up, little ones. There won't be any exams for this subject.
She offers a hesitant joke to ease the awkwardness of the class. But their usual playful responses never emerge. She turns to face a class that must be bored, asleep, maybe distracted. She's met instead by clear and focused eyes.
Miss Winsong, are you going to dig up those potatoes alone again?
Is there anything we can do to help you? Miss Vila said we will work together to beat the critters out there. That we will find their weakness as long as we finish the map with you.
Just like how you taught us to. Kikirin are not dangerous at all. They are plant-eating critters and pose little threat to humans.
I have ropes, flowers, and white gloves. We will dig up a lot of potatoes together. Piotr is strong. He can move any rocks that are in our way. Nina can prepare a kettle of warm water for everyone. And
the children's voices rise and fall. What began as icy determination soon melts into a cascade of sobbing tears.
I'm sorry, little ones. I wish I could verify all the theories we've been working on, but...
She affixes Rayashki's ley energy map to the blackboard, circling the empty void.
As you can see, a critical part is missing. It might take months to finish it. Besides, there may be even more dangerous critters in that area.
Then the town will become the witch's new castle. Or perhaps an empty castle.
Her attempt to turn the mood again falls flat. The merciful bell rings out the dreary topic like a dirge. Thankfully, the next teacher arrives swiftly to relieve her.
Quiet, children.
She holds her gaze firm, sweeping over the assembled children.
Wipe your tears and cheer up. Our RAYASHKI will stand strong.
Really?
But what are you going to do?
Winsong is taken aback at first. Then, contemplating the possibilities, she delicately weighs her words.
Vila, I hope you aren't seriously considering Xeno's...
Of course not. They might try, but we will never give in. No matter what, for now, we must find a way to protect our town. We will need a shelter from these creatures. We've all decided to stay.
Wow. The curtains part, and the sunlight pours in from outside.
Look outside, children. Each and every one of us is doing what we can to hold our town together.
Knut's factory is spitting out puffy bubbles?
The workers are going to transform the abandoned factories into something useful. They're cleaning the ore and debris there. Not an easy job. After that, we will start new production lines and cooperate with the surrounding cities. We will grow potatoes, breed fish, and make canned food. We will find our strength together.
Are we putting makeup on the factories? We can paint their faces and put beautiful garlands on them.
So, what is Mr. Patrick doing?
Everyone's waiting in line. Is it the Teen Hat Festival again?
I'm sorry, August. I think we will have to live without our tin hats and Comrade Blinchik for a long time. They are signing on to a reform of our rationing. To transform our factories, we need to cut down the budget for the canteen.
Oh, thank you for your sacrifice, Comrade Blinchik. You deserve a medal and some chocolate.
Look! The bulldozers are tearing down those houses.
Yes, we all agreed to exchange some of our living space for more land to grow food.
The children crowd the window, silent but beaming with pride, as if paying tribute. Winsong follows Villa's narrative to its conclusion.
The price is much higher than it first seemed. Is it worth it?
Of course. You cannot find what we have here in Xeno's barracks or in a relief camp. You can't find it anywhere in the world. Think about the old comrades and the babies. They're the past and the future of RAYASHKI. How could we leave them behind or subject them to Xeno's whims?
Mechanical sounds from outside carry across the snow from afar, as if the land itself is calling.
No one shall ever be abandoned in RAYASHKI.
I think people out there would be envious if they saw what you are doing here.
Wrong name modification. It's been a long day. It's okay. I was confused, but it's alright. She doesn't press further.
We really aren't doing anything so special. We're only doing our job, our duty to one another.
Her scales and spines have risen. Though, whether it's a sign of pride or fear, she can't say.
There are lots of conflicts out there. Conflicts like the one between humans and Rusalki. Like the ones that mocked the study of ley lines and dissolved our school. They did so simply because it might take from their funds or steal their glory. Everyone forever building walls just to keep separated from each other. Hoarding whatever they could get their hands on. Then they blame the aftermath, the harm they do to others on cruel realities. Cruel reality. It seems to be everyone's mortal enemy, the cause of all suffering, war, greed, the perfect excuse to never care.
You speak the truth. You speak your truth. It is the truth.
But things
unrefutable
are different
truth.
in RAYASHKI. They took me in unconditionally when I came here, and they stayed friendly for a week, a month, a year, and even now. So naturally, it became my dream too. Everyone here shares a beautiful dream. A dream that we can work and enjoy life together. That someday, there will be no more conflicts between people or worries about tomorrow. That everyone will be able to work to achieve their passions, whatever field they wish to pursue. A utopia. It's not just a way of life for now, but the future we're always trying to reach. I've spread the study of ley lines in RAYASHKI, along with its potential.
A simple invitation catches Winsong's eye. You're trying to make it say that. Is this as high as it goes? What? Okay. A simple invitation catches Winsong's eye, with dense and messy signatures filling every possible space.
They showed great interest. The study tells us about the secrets that could lie beneath the earth after all. Perhaps it will bring hope to RAYASHKI.
But I'm not one of you.
You taught the children something new, and you helped us explore our town's potential, didn't you? Everyone here is more than happy to help you. You know, Comrade Knut has been boasting about the assistance he was able to provide for your studies. And many others are envious. They want to help you too. More importantly, you already have a group of curious students here willing to study your theory. Now, allow me to ask you again, Comrade Winsong. Would you hold a lecture on ley lines for all the citizens of RAYASHKI?
Even though my research doesn't have any endorsements or achievements?
Of course. Perhaps we can be the first to endorse it after your lecture.
You're being far too obvious in your recruitment tactics.
Villa smiles, ignoring her faint protest.
The world is not a beautiful place. Poverty, privilege, egoism, exclusivism, so many problems. But that doesn't mean it can't get better in the future. Perhaps the experiment we're doing in RAYASHKI now will become the symbol of a better future. A new world where all races and ideas can coexist. Well, of course it may fail and end up a ruin, but at least we've tried.
She watched She watches Villa standing proudly, as if gazing at a great ship bound for distant shores. Venturing all, never shrinking back.
We love our home, and we're ready to devote our lives to it.
I can't shake the feeling you're inviting me aboard a leaky boat that could sink at any moment.
But she's going anyway.
Maybe, Comrade Winsong. But should we sink, remember your friend is a Rusalka, and we do well underwater.
Winsong blinks, half wondering if her new friend has gone mad, and finding it madder that she is still reaching out to solemnly accept the invitation.
What an honor.
So long, Zeno. Can I roll yet? No, I can't. Wait. Not yet. Oh, I could do this, though. Let's do this real quick.
Nothing unexpected. Wonderful. Talking out calms people down.
Like an unstoppable fiend. No turning back.
Oh? Agents have gone. Secrets always hide in careless women.
Seize the opportunity.
Don't be so furious. Am I? That went smooth.
Exactly. I have a really bad kink in my neck. And I can't reach it. Shame. Drives me nuts. Alright, I should probably take a pee break as well.
People are always busy on us.
Oh, we're so close. Why is it lagging? Stop lagging. No punch. Yeah. Okay, be right back. Gotta use the restroom. There it is. Oh, perfect. Ad break. so close to another roll. Let's do it. Wait, I can technically... No, I shouldn't. I shan't. I shan't. I'll say that for another. I should aim for the cone. Or the Psy Cube. So long, Zeno. People Square. The crowd has gathered together again. It is a familiar place, one she's visited in her dreams before. This time, though, her watchers seem more curious than doubtful. Their eager eyes follow her every move.
Today, I'm going to introduce the study of ley lines and the progress of my research on the RAYASHKI.
Winsong takes a deep breath, pulling out a few pages of research notes.
Thanks to your help, I have finished a draft of the town's ley energy map.
Oh.
And I have confirmed the presence of many precious resources.
Through these colorful lines?
These lines and spots show us the state of local ley energy. Each color represents a different concentration of creatures or minerals. Simply put, this area covered in frozen earth and frost contains many rich resource veins. These gray marks symbolize them. They are located in most of the corners of the map, all of them outside of town.
Oh, maybe that's why Grandpa said we couldn't grow anything here in the beginning. They eventually solved that problem by importing rich black topsoil for our fields.
As for the runium you've mined to make a living, look at the dark gray marks. According to the map, they are becoming increasingly scattered and faint, so it can be hard to see them. Besides resources, we can also find concentrations of different creatures using the map. The navy blue marks represent the Kikirn, while the aqua green ones represent the mutant Kikirn from the wharf. They feed on plants, and you can find their traces in many corners of the town. The red-brown marks are the Kikituks, an aggressive species. They're vicious by nature and prey on just about anything arcane they can find, even other creatures.
I feel as though my head is going to explode from all this new information. Can you explain a little simpler for this old workhorse, Comrade Winsong?
Of course.
She proudly produces a small handful of fluff.
This sample comes from a Kikituk in the mine. I took it with Mr. Yevgeny's help.
Seems like just a normal piece of fluff, no matter how I look at it.
Yes, and in most people's eyes, it's nothing more than that. But in a ley hunter's eyes, it reveals a great deal of information. The navy blue marks and the red-brown ones seem to mix together, and there are also dark gray ones popping out among them. So, it looks like our Mr. Kikituk ate well. Perhaps he had a kikin soup with a runium-flavored kefir.
Looks like these critters have realized our dream long before we could.
But what about those black marks?
Oh yeah, what are those black marks?
If my memory serves me right, the map you just showed us had those black marks too.
Yes, but they don't match any creature or resource we know.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's gonna be a boss, isn't
I
it?
believe it represents a new kind of resource.
Oh. Well, where is it then?
The mood has intensified, residents clamoring around to see.
We can only find the answer in this area here.
You mean in the depths of the mine?
Winsong gives a slow affirmative nod.
The ley energy is emanating from there. Afterwards, it flows throughout the food chain, passing through all kinds of creatures and materials before eventually returning to its source. Then our new resource is probably somewhere there.
So we need to find it. Then we won't have to put up with Xeno anymore.
The audience speaks up. Rippling murmurs turn into bursts of questions and excitement.
But do you have any other proof?
Jupi's Jupity. Hi, what's up, Arcalados? He lays out his hands as if expecting Winsong to put something there.
Of course. Remember the critter you found in the mine, Mr. Knut?
Yes. You said it was called, Hoituk.
Hoituk, a subspecies of Kikituk. They live underground and feed on minerals.
Minerals?
That was around the time we had begun to run out of rhodium.
Is that so? But they were still there. Perhaps even more active than usual. That could only mean they were attracted by some other mineral or energy source, right? And even though I didn't find any further Hoituks during my research, I did find the Olga mutants, one of their close relatives. Since they are social creatures, my discovery must prove the presence of some of these Hoituks. Even if we cannot find them...
The surrounding cheers swell again, promoting Evgeny to clear his throat.
But in the end, this is all just conjecture. Are we really going to waste all our time and money on your assumptions? Or can you prove it's something more than conjecture?
I would call it a preliminary conclusion.
But could it be endorsed by any authorities
Oh,
or
no.
proven theories?
No, shut up. I say.
So far, no.
So then it is little more than a fairy tale. Am I right?
No.
I admit, it's a gamble.
Evgeny's now infamous brows furrow once more.
It's never easy to dig, you know. And Xeno has already withdrawn all their own equipment. All we have left in RAYASHKI are some outdated machines. Besides, Miss Winsong mentioned the critters. Maybe their presence there is some kind of proof, but they are themselves a danger. It is obvious that there will be many more critters there than near the town. And you would have us waste time, perhaps even sacrifice our comrades, to pursue what could just be a fairy tale?
He advances closer, step by step. Winsong's mouth opens silently, the look on his face far too familiar. The moment before the collapse of the ley line academia. Yes, it's that look. The suffocating weight of questions and regrets.
The cost is simply too high.
No.
Who would be foolish enough to dig some holes in the wild just to see if there are critter bones in there?
Harsh sounds of laughter come from everywhere, and nowhere at once.
The answer is very clear. We don't need new kind of geography meets with arcane. Let's save everybody some trouble. Conclusion, the application for Project Ley Line should be rejected.
Agreed.
Even cranks can apply for research funds nowadays.
She staggers back. bumping into something solid. A strange yet familiarly cool sensation lands on her shoulder. Villa stands behind her.
Keep moving, Comrade Winsong. Keep moving. The people of RAYASHKI don't back down in the face of their problems. Whatever it is, we can fix it together, right? I approve of Comrade Winsong's proposal.
Me too!
Her searching shift launches forward, plowing into the stubbornness and doubt. Oh, never looking back.
That's right. This is not a gamble or a fairy tale.
Her hands tremble as she opens her backpack.
Here's a ley line simulator. It can simulate the creatures on the ley energy map, so we can do further analysis.
Is it able to simulate the critters too?
Certainly. Simulating critters is lesson 1 in the ley line textbook. We can use the simulation to carry out targeted training against the critters.
Looks like the study of ley lines is more organized than I thought. Congratulations, Comrade Winsong. You will have the manpower you need.
Winsong turns as more and more fists are raised into the air.
Turn it on, comrade.
We can't wait.
A deep breath, a glance to confirm that all is ready, then. Oh. Her. Oh. Evgeny instinctively positions himself in front of everyone.
It's like digging the mine all over again.
That was the biggest achievement of my life.
Let's do this, comrades. Digging like this is no easy work.
They roll up their sleeves, pressing forward confidently. Oh, right. Right.
Dental checkup. Hey, time to check my calculation. It could be found even less. Are you a rapid on numbers? 10% and divide. Yes, great.
Yes, great.
That was one powerful blow.
The square is now pocked by groups of disheveled workers, resting after their rigorous exertion. Winsong's back is soaked, and her simulator creaks with stress.
I think we can draw our conclusions now.
The old bench groans beneath her boots as she nimbly propels herself onto its narrow back.
Everyone, we have to admit, this is going to be a risky operation, but it's also our last chance to protect our land and our people. We must explore the mine. There will be danger. Yes, some of us may get hurt, but we may also find this new resource and save our RAYASHKI. For you, for me, for everyone.
There is no cheer that rises to meet her. The only thing audible now is the distant sea breeze buffeting at the shore.
We can already expect that critters have occupied the mine.
have to work together to drive them away. We dug this mine with our own machines once, and we'll do it again. This is how we've made it so far.
The crowd rises, pulling in together. Winsong looks up and outward.
However old they are now, they will always be our children, right? Yuri, you're good at the assembly, huh? Nikita, you're gonna be busy with the engines. Valeria, we need you for this cruise.
More and more stars light up. They outshine the twinkling snow. We're so close, we're so close. One more, then we can roll.
Miss Vila, they've been doing strange things.
Father took out a lot of old books, and he spends most of his time looking over his blueprints now. He said they will be the key to saving the town. Shame I can't read those books or help with anything.
My dad was acting strange too. He started fiddling with the bottles from under his bed again. But Mom didn't scold him this time. She even took out some of her treasures from the cabinet. Reindeer horn, noisy birch sap, golden teeth seal whiskers. Dad said his potions would keep everyone energetic for a whole day.
Even Mr. Miser took out his wand from the safe box.
I need to pick me up. I need, like, more caffeine or something. A little pick me up. Children cluster around Villa, pleading for answers. Villa is about to speak when hurried, laboring footsteps interrupt her.
Good luck, Comrade Vila.
Regrettably, his march cannot proceed, as he's now become the children's newest focus.
Mr. Patrick, are you doing strange things too?
Are you doing strange things too? Imagine if a kid tells me that. I would. Oh my god. The book bag on his shoulder cannot elude the children's scrutiny. It is not a cookbook he carries, but something far weightier.
How to use and maintain model A050, Operation Manual of Model Circa 1562. These dusty books, they look older than me.
These old friends are our textbooks.
Do adults take exams too?
We're doing something far more important than exams, kids. We haven't used these old fellas since Zeno brought the new ones. Most of our comrades don't know how to operate them. Now is the time to put them back into use. Comrade Knut has been teaching us how to use these outdated technologies.
That's right. All the adults have been divided into many groups. Knut is leader of the engineering group, and Pasono's uncle is in the investigation group, while Nina's father has joined the potion group. All of them take part in the creator combat training at dusk every day, and we share our combat experience with each other. And everyone is working hard to explore the mine.
The children burst into questions, seeking the current whereabouts and activity of every single adult they can think of.
Ha! We will be able to live on our own without Zeno!
Miss Vila, I want the town to be proud of me too.
Is there anything that we can do?
I have lots of metal toy trains. Can we make components out of them? They can spin and whistle like a minecart.
That's a great idea. I'm sure it will inspire everyone.
No, let them use mine first.
Hands shoot up among the children, each ready to volunteer.
Calm down, children. I know you want to do your bit. But our future needs you. Now your job is to study hard, so RAYASHKI can rely on you in the future. Understand?
Oh, what about August? We can't find him. He'll be so sad if he doesn't get to have a job too.
Don't worry, Nina. He is helping the town in his own way.
Abandoned mine, RAYASHKI. Years. Gunshot sounds and a Kikituk swiftly scurries away.
Whiskers?
The boy is the conductor of a symphony of arms. Gunfire and noise of battle follow the wake of the little sunflower's hands.
It's only been a few months. Can't believe the monsters have already occupied the whole place.
Well, not a problem as long as we
Few
got
months.
our mischievous little comrade. He always knows exactly where they will come out.
Things wouldn't have gone nearly as smoothly without him.
I would never have believed he could do this if Comrade Winsong hadn't endorsed him.
Never underestimate any of our comrades, big or small. Do I need to repeat?
Of course, August is securely guarded despite his dangerous mission.
Well done, August. You protected everyone.
Protected? But I was just teaching our monster friends how to dance right. They are slow learners.
Yes, that's what we want you to do.
She struggles to match her words to her little friend's own imaginative interpretations.
A performance with the Kikituks. Your job is to tell which critter, which friend is dancing wrong. That's your talent, isn't it? Just like you showed us before?
Oh, but what if they dance right? Then they deserve some Alenka chocolate, don't they?
Indeed, for all those scattered, many more comes slinking in behind them. They shadow every move, intent on repelling their intruders.
Comrade Sergei, our new friend is right beside your boots. I think he is hoping to kiss them. Will you dance with him?
What?
Watch out!
Oh, fight time?
Back off!
Evgeny surges forward, white light piercing the last Kikituk's nostrils. Evgeny pushes the carcass aside, allowing blood to drip onto the snow. He fixes intently on Windsong.
There are many more critters than we can deal with here. Many of us are injured. We must retreat.
Faint moans rise from a stretcher. Bandages and bloodstains accumulating in a small mound on the snow.
We made the decision to come here together, Comrade Evgeny. We are so close to the depths. We must not give up now.
I know everyone's wounded. But look how far we've gone. It's been worth it.
This is all my fault. I'm sorry.
Don't be, Comrade Winsor. You've given us a workable plan
Rose your back gives you
and
water.
helped us
Ben,
recognize our
welcome.
little comrade's potential. No?
He ruffles Avgust's head.
He's only a child.
He's one of us, Comrade Evgeny. I will keep him safe. We aren't just digging a mine now. If we manage to find this resource, no one will have to leave. And we can continue to...
Scattered applause bursts like firecracker until it becomes a thundering display. Rifles, refurbished and polished, rise in harmony in pickaxe with rise in harmony with pickaxes and tools.
These wounds are nothing compared to the glory of our future.
Again, I think this is a foolish idea.
He says nothing else, then turns to leave without looking back. Where? Oh. A story begins with a melody that echoes through the airspace of the workshop, signaling a beginning of a new day. Oh, we gotta dispatch characters. Am I missing these? Search skills? Who has search skills? Who has search skills? Oh. Oh, I guess they all do, huh? Dispatch, it doesn't matter who. Oh, okay. Awesome. This should be done soon. Complete. Yay. That's another one. This has been the only one, I think. Resident 1, we should take these components to the appropriate comrade. With my years of experience in mining, I assure you that they are still usable. Maybe they can contain trace of runium, explaining their pristine appearance. I imagine Common Villa is with the children right now, making sure they don't miss their lessons. Could it be that the miners have returned to the abandoned mine? Maybe we should take the shorter route to the hotel and let Comrade Evgeny investigate. Alright, let's do that. Those people are walking in front of the hotel. Are they from Zeno? Let's not talk about them behind their backs. Yeah, I see them. Isn't Comrade Evgeny negotiating with Zeno? They must be looking for him. They left. It looks like Comrade Evgeny isn't here. But to come back here later. Tomorrow, or perhaps the day after. Honestly, this is not the way I want to leave this town. I still have scars from shoveling the snow on my legs. We have fixed the windows at home. Who wants to leave just like that? But Comrade Evgeny said it was reasonable, but he's always truthful. You're afraid that he'll hear you. We may choose to be in the meeting room, but I'm not afraid of, or I wouldn't have made the decision to come here. We weren't afraid of Pioneer's days either. What Comrade Villa says is exactly what everyone said back then. The town has been built, and now we've been living here for a while now. Our days are not as hectic as they used to be, but it is invigorating to see the resurgence of the Pioneer spirit after such a long time. Alright, that's the attitude we need. If we walk a little faster, we can make it back to work on time. I can roll now, guys. I can roll. For sure. Villa for sure. Villa for sure. For sure, right? Whoa. This looks very gold, guys. It looks sparkling. It's looking good. Oh my god, that is necessary, I think. That's necessary! Guys. Guys. Is this August? August? No, it's not.
Everything in the world is more.
Who's this? That's gotta be Villa, right? Plant? Plant? Yes! Is it? Let's go!
The room is more than fine.
Let's go!
Do you happen to have a swimming pool?
My luck streak continues. Yagi! Welcome! Hi! I hope you're doing well. But now I have to build her. Now I gotta build her! Oh man. I have been too lucky. I have been too lucky. Where is she? I've been too lucky. It's a problem. It's a problem because I don't have enough resources to build everybody. I was like totally prepared to lose my 50-50. Whole pretty characters realize you can't build them. Yup. Ain't that the way? I was ready to lose my 50-50, get like another portrayal for one of my characters, and make them a little stronger that way, and then pull for Winsong.
I suggest we spend more time together like this to share more ideas and philosophy.
Shoot, man. Shoot. I still need to Insight 3 Marcus. Right here. I'm still working on doing Insight 3 for her. Oh. I have like 10 5-stars in Genshin. Oh my god, it's so bad. It's even worse for me in Genshin. So many characters I've never built. Oh, grassroots. That's what they told me. Oh, I don't think I even pulled for Arlecchino, actually. Arlecchino, sorry. Arlecchino.
It's me.
It's me.
You.
I want to talk.
I know. It's like I didn't get her and I was just like, frick this. Frick this.
I was just about to look for you, Comrade Evgeny. I've found more details. Here.
Winsong turns away and begins to search through the mountainous piles of documents.
Trust me, they will ease your mind. More or less.
C6 chlorine? That's crazy. Is she waifu? Is she the one? Is she the girl? A cold wind rushes between them through the open window. I only see 6. Zhongli. Zhongli is my only C6. I know how it
want you to
goes.
stop your research.
What?
What? Stopping her research? What?
Our exploration has only just started, yet many of our people have already been hurt. Can you promise there won't be further injuries or worse before we've found this fairy tale treasure? Your so-called new resource is still unconfirmed, yet the price we've paid looking for it is already mounting. We had other options, safer options for all of us.
Stop it! Stay away! Stay away from my project! The snow has turned to wet rain. It splashes up to the windowsill and on her as they speak.
We just need to be better prepared. We will arm ourselves with more knowledge for next time.
I know what you're after here. The study of ley lines, right? The people here may be enthusiastic, but they are only laymen. I've spoken with someone who can help you far more.
Whomst? The unhurried steps of expensive boots mark an unfortunately familiar guest.
It is good to
oh
see
no.
you, Miss
Not
Wilson.
you! Go away! Boo! Boo! Go
Our
home!
proud scholar of a budding, if still informal, school.
His expression is genuine and surprised, as though this is his first time that they've ever met.
And you, the big shot from Zeno. Should I feel flattered you stopped by?
He feigns obliviousness to Winsong's teasing.
I read your files, as Mr. Evgeny suggested. You know already that Zeno has investigated many arcane cases, and been deployed to many places related to Arcanum. But we have never met anyone quite as obsessive in their study as you are.
What now? Have the big shots decided they are going to trust my studies?
Bertolt smiles. He always smiles, brimming with all the joy of a crocodile.
Well, while I might admire your perseverance myself, no, they're not convinced. We just wonder what you and your school have gained from this long journey.
He looks past her, assessing the mounds of scattered papers.
Enough with the crap.
As you wish. First, I believe you owe Comrade Evgeny some thanks.
Huh? A fresh letter of recommendation is handed to Winsong.
The less than satisfactory results from your study may not have earned this letter from Zeno. But Comrade Evgeny insisted on us offering it to you. Once you have our recommendation, you will be able to communicate with all the renowned scholars in our lab. Your long wait for recognition will be over. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
His tone is calm. His victory is assured.
All I ask is, stop this farce.
Wow, I am so grateful. I think I might cry. All we have to do is wait for Zeno's grace to be bestowed on us. We should be moved to tears by your mercy, no?
Putting aside your sarcasm, I would suggest you consider the danger of throwing away this opportunity. You are wasting time, effort, maybe even lives on some foolish wild goose chase. We can offer the people here a much safer and more feasible way forward. Don't you see?
Bertolt raises his eyebrows. He presents his case less as a reason than an indisputable truth.
And what about RAYASHKI?
He looks at her pitifully.
All things come to an end. It will disappear quietly, overtaken by the wilds of this land, when the time comes. At least, it may leave a small place in the historical records. No offense intended, Mr. Evgeny.
We cannot solve the problems we're having without Zeno's help.
All of these problems will be solved as long as we find this new resource.
I'm afraid you're mistaken, Miss Vinsong. As far as Zeno is concerned, the value of this land is exhausted, fairy tale resources notwithstanding. Once we've transferred the Arcanists away, RAYASHKI will be abandoned.
The crocodile smile cracks again, growing annoyed at his now long overdue victory.
We are aware of the danger that staying here poses to these people, and it is our responsibility to save them, whether they wish to resist us or not. That's the only reason for our decision. Understand?
Moonsong sets down the ley energy chart, accumulation of her countless efforts, without saying a word.
Let's be practical. Zeno has many outstanding young people, a strong academic atmosphere, a better future. You will get the opportunity to revive your school of ley lines if you pass the exam.
Her fingers press onto the paper, tracing a newly embossed seal. The carrot is sweeter and more fragrant than before. How long has she imagined this moment? In dim, stuffy basements, in underpaid editorial offices, under faceless, nameless, scrutinizing gazes.
This will be a better choice for all of you.
Mr. Bigshot, could you use your rested brain to think of a more noble reason than consumerism and elitism? Do you really think our desire for a better life is the only reason why we refuse to leave? You used ordinary people as a stepping stone to power and privilege. And even now you take our sacrifices for granted.
Reality is cruel. Not you, not RAYASHKI, and not even Zeno can save everyone. You will have to deal with that. You should take what is to come as an inevitable optimization of our society's development.
I know. Life may still get harder even if we find this new resource. So what?
The defiance in her voice reignites her long-lost courage.
Your brand of elitism may have invaded every corner of the world, but not this town. Not yet.
I see. Most scholars like you hold the same naivete.
They refuse to leave any of their comrades behind, even if the price is their own future. What we would sacrifice ourselves for is not the study of ley lines or any other personal goals, but our dream to thrive together, to live in a bright future we all can share. As for this,
she scrunches up his gaudy recommendation.
I don't need it.
A leper never changes its spots.
Wow. Bertolds leaves his final words hanging in the room, departing without looking back. The crumbled letter rolls out of the window. It lands in the snow, slowly being covered until there's no trace of it left. Will things get better? Winsong, too preoccupied to care, slumps back into her chair, gulping in the crisp air of her new world.
I envy your innocence, Miss Winsor.
Oh, you've done your husband there.
For many years. I believed that our mission was to change the world. But when I looked up, the gate to the new world was already closed. Little RAYASHKI just coasted along, and I tried to keep everything the way it was.
Oh, that's sad. I think he is like genuine. He does genuinely care.
But I failed. RAYASHKI is doomed. All our efforts, our will, our dreams. Nothing can change the creeping reality. We attempted to achieve something meaningful, something that could make history. But
Jenny strains to lift his head, his face obscured in a kind of darkness beyond the reach of light.
the spirit of the times stands against what we are building here. Not just Xeno, but the whole world. That's what reality is like. Boring, cruel, disappointing.
The scene falls into a wordless, motionless quiet. After a long while, Winsong rises. She has shed all other burdens, and the tantalizing carrot is gone.
You are too pessimistic, Comrade Yevgeny. Xeno has tried to recruit me several times. Do you know what I've learned from all their efforts? They don't want us to explore that mine. They belittled our efforts, offered pity for RAYASHKI, and then planned out a promising future for us. Yet they didn't give us a hand, even when our people were injured or died. Do you really think they are so eager to stop us just because they don't want any more sacrifices? Of course not, my friend. A lesson I learned from living in their society. Never do what your enemies want you to do.
She grasps his shoulder, giving it a shake to pull him up to his senses.
Xeno is afraid of us. They are afraid that we may discover a new kindling to relight our fire. That we may burn so brightly that we grow out from their control to create our own future. But they can't have it their way. RAYASHKI belongs to us, as does the future.
Faint flickers of that fire seems to be there, somewhere in the man before her. Yevgeny looks up with a complex expression.
I will give it some thought, Miss Wynn. Comrade.
Aww, he called her comrade. That's like the Russian equivalent of like of somebody call of like you know how in Japan when they call you by your first name. Dr. Batman. Oh my gosh, Dr. Batman. I didn't get to like type it out, but thank you so much for the commissioned gift art. Guys, check this art out. He commissioned Bunny Girl Droopy. That's amazing. Check this out. Check this out. Thank you. Thank you so much for this. Finally off work. How's the reverse going? It's going really good. I love it. I need to use the restroom though. I need to be right back. Observe. Observe the art while I BRB. Observe the art, chat. That's Bunny Girl Droopy. By the way, Bunny Girl Droopy model still is coming. Bunny Girl Droopy model coming in the very foreseeable future. It's very cute. Be right back. You have been streaming all day? Yeah, today is my endurance stream day because reverse 1999 1.8 drop. Farewell RAYASHKI. We're gonna finish it. Among other things. To be continued. Oh, that was it. For that part, anyway. We're almost at the end. Hello, gentlemen. Hello, comrade of Zeno. Comrade. You're here to see Comrade Evgeny. We can rate it a little. Or is there something else important you'd like to discuss? We talked, and Miss Windsong was there. Comrade Evgeny is doing what's best for everyone. I need to drink water. Oh, whose cat is that? Yo, whose pussy got loose? Anyways, Comrade Evgeny is doing what's best for everyone. We all know that, but I'll tell you, I personally don't want to leave this place, even if he... Yo, why was that so good? I know, I have an abnormally good meow. Hence the command. No, the lady turned down my proposal, and Comrade Evgeny didn't seem too invested in it either. Isn't Zeno's help good news for you all? I don't comprehend the reasoning behind rejecting the abundance of food, a suitable climate, and comfortable housing. It's not easy to leave something you've built with your own hands, comrade. I doubt you ever experienced living in a home you built yourself. Sleepycat, thanks so much for following to orbit! Let alone living alone this way. Chances are you have never touched freshly mined ore in your life. That's true, gentlemen, but why do you insist on doing everything yourself? It seems that our conversation has come to an end. I will stay here until Evgeny arrives and gives an answer, which should be soon. Point of divergence. Whoa, there's more. More combos? Identical long tables, matching chairs, potatoes, and more potatoes. In the past, we have an access to tin cans and jams, and even jam and flour. It was a challenge to transport supplies, but fortunately, the weather was cold enough that nothing spoiled during the trip. Time was not an issue in those days, and we had an abundance of it. The little ones used to come and ask for Alenka, while we couldn't indulge their every whim. A treat now and then was fine. Being too strict does no one any good. Had I known the true value of Alenka, I would have been more careful about giving them away. Maybe I could have kept a few. Oh well, too late to regret now. Orko, welcome. At first, we gathered around a single table to portion out the canned food, meticulously sopping up every last drop of broth. But now there are more tables, but a lot less variety in our meals. And it's not like we can go hunting for critters to supplement our meals. Why can't people live off ore like they used to? I have an urge to give a detailed account of my past and present experience, because RAYASHKI is exceptional. It is the most remarkable town I've encountered, although my travels have been limited. But I'm worried that it will one day disappear. That's for sure. If Comrade Evgeny agrees to Zeno's proposal, this place will soon be a land of snow again. The factories, the machines, everything will just be covered with snow, just as it was when we first arrived. I have to remember to write down all the details in case the kids ask me. I want to be able to tell them about everything that disappeared. Of course, is not going to be written down in any textbooks. There are countless unsung heroes in RAYASHKI, a place filled with ordinary people just trying to make ends meet. That's the reality of our lives here. What's this? Dealing these neighboring... Oh wait. Dealing with these neighbors is something everyone is familiar with, but having an extra person around is always beneficial. Drive them away. Oh.
A forest party! Join with us, comrades.
Oh, these guys are cool looking. Look at them.
Sharp fangs.
Very bizarre looking, but I love it. I'm into it. It's got long doggy ears. Look like doggles. The long ears are so cute. I can't stand it. Snow covers all, including your grumpy neighbors. Marching March. New mine RAYASHKI. The steel behemoths rumble. They have plowed through the snow, mud, and soil to reach their target.
I haven't done any field investigation of ley energy since our school fell apart.
Winsong puts away her tools, hands trembling slightly. She's scared. She's scared to lead. What if she's leading them to their doom?
Don't worry, Comrade Winsong. Look, these stones are still the same stones we've always known.
He catches the worry in Winsong's expression.
And don't be afraid to fail. My father told me that failure is just success and progress. Even if we cannot find this new resource or save our RAYASHKI, we've come back here together and worked for our common goal. We have nothing to complain about.
All right.
All right.
Whatever the result, we thank you for your efforts. Now, leave the rest to us.
He turns his head to shout towards the drilling machine.
Comrade Yuri, check the connection status. Don't forget to check the drill, Comrade Yelena.
Relax, it's much easier than opening a can with only your fingers.
Hestus Doctor. Thanks so much for the follow into orbit. The excited cues flow like steady water, People crowd together, shovels, hose crowd together. People crowd together, shovels, hose, and picks ringing out. Picks ringing out in unison. Magnificent drills machines emerge up from the snow. They roar as their drills pierce the earth. The stubborn frozen soil does nothing to hinder their progress. Their resonance is a sound that echoes in Winsong's ears, the sound of impassioned unity of purpose and vision. The place is like a square, like their public canteen, like their factory, like every corner of your RAYASHKI. Clearly, it is a scene worth capturing.
Knut had grown a slender arm, one that reached places no one could, and picked up stones there. They are not like the soft, transparent stones from the sky. These are hard, as chocolate. I think they are good stuff, too. Villa said we could make them into cans and houses to help the town. But maybe we will irritate the owner of the stones?
The busy adults pay no heed to the child's mutterings. They gather around the newly collected core samples.
Am I right that this sample is from 100 meters underground?
Yes. Usually we don't need to reach that deep to find runium ore.
Relax, comrades. At least it proves there is something new on the RAYASHKI.
I have been a miner for 40 years, and one thing I know for sure is this. This is not bedrock.
It's a Kikituk's hair.
Moonsongs carefully scrapes the colorful powder from the rocks and places it onto a test tube.
The black marks are the new resource we're looking for. The red-brown ones are the Kikituks, and the bright yellow ones are their mineral-eating relatives, the Hoituks. The machine will show us the stability of the ley energy in a minute.
What's that?
We are at the source of the ley energy now, so the lines should have been pure.
If my eyes serve me right, I think I see bad news.
You're right. This source is like an estuary polluted beyond recovery. It is carrying too many traces, both from creatures and non-creatures. Besides, the black ore down there seems to have attracted a large number of critters, which has only worsened the pollution. A senior of mine said in his notes that in this case, it will take a push for the core to activate its self-purification system.
What does that mean?
Shoot, we got a big one.
Oh, this is gonna be... Oh.
Waves. It's silver there. We should have prepared swimming floats.
Swimming floats? What do you know about swimming?
Yes, but the waves won't reach us if we ride this sled.
What does he mean by that? There's a slight hum from the vibration.
If the ley energy materializes, put in a 7.62 centimeter sea serpent bone, 3 drops of common vervain sap, and 20 milligrams of snail sawfish embryo.
The emergency ley energy handling guidelines trial booklet in her hand is thrown to the ground and sampled aggressively. The colored slime continues to ooze out. No longer a mere note in her reference materials, but an observable substance. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh! The clever dreamer continues his observation.
It has a beautiful stone on its neck too. Did your father also fall asleep in the mine?
Oh, don't say that.
Is that the raw runium ore that Zeno has been looking for? The energy is so pure. No wonder it materialized into such a huge body.
Oh shit. Drawn by this spectacle, the creature emerged from a nearby mine shaft. Roar. Enticed by the potential for a feast.
Defense for miners! Stay behind us and evacuate!
Comrades, stand with me if you got a weapon. No matter if it's a rifle, a staff, or a shovel. Grip them tight. This is our RAYASHKI's future we're fighting for. We've been waiting for this, haven't we?
That's right.
More weapons raised, clanging together as they begin their battle march. They're trained for this. It's been a few months. They actually been training with Arcanum.
This is the critical moment for our town. No good weapons, no external support. But we have our friends, our family, and each other, who will never leave anyone behind.
Yes, there's nothing to be afraid of. We can always figure it out, so long as we still have hope.
Voices ring out one after another as they reach the end of their march.
Comrades, what do you say? Shall we solve the problem with the strength of our own hands?
You hear this?
No matter what,
Do you hear this? Let me turn it up louder. A temporary balancing of counters. This battle will enter balance mode. Unbalanced characters will have their level side cubes. Oh shit. Balance mode, I see. Oh, the music's so good.
Let's go. I walk fast.
This is so good, you guys.
Comrades, what do you say?
Time for treatment.
I'm here for a warm tea.
Stay here, no matter what.
Hi, it's been a while. How are you? I'm great, thank you. We're reaching the end of this story. We could probably do Villa's character story as well.
Damn it! This thing is huge! No way. Where are all these little monsters hiding?
The ley energy here is like a feast set out for the nearby critters. None of them can resist the temptation.
The Kikirns are dancing, the Ejiraks are singing, and the Kikitnus are drawing with their breath. Is this their Tin Hat Festival?
There is nothing to be afraid of. We've got our comrades, our weapons, and our spirit.
Victory will be ours, comrades.
Dental checkup.
No. I can hear it. Another jar? It's newly made this year.
Please, don't listen.
There they are. Let's get it over quick. Ugh. It's wrong. Got you.
It is here.
I can hear it. Isn't that?
Thank you for your cooperation.
And divide.
We made it? Well done, comrades. I knew we could make it.
No, something's wrong. Do you feel it too, Comrade Winsong?
Phase 2?
Shoot. The ley energy has sensed danger. It's become even more active. To deal with the pollution of other threats, the system will choose critters with potential and make them into its underlings.
Can we still defeat it this time? Comrade Vysotsky, do not worry. Look around you. We have got your back.
Calm down. Calm down. Think hard. There must be a weakness to this creature. I can do this.
No, you're wrong, Comrade Winsong. We can do this.
Okay.
No.
It could be found. Isn't there? Another jar? And divide. Are you a Rational member? Enjoy!
I'm loving this song. It's very different from their previous music.
There they are.
Battle music.
It's newly made this year. It could be found. Isn't that?
What is this? You're being vindicated by history? Well, hang on. What's this? You're being vindicated by history? What is this clip?
Like I have white guy tacos and
What is
like
that?
black,
Like mayonnaise and tuna? What are you doing?
pretty much ground beef and cheese.
That's
and
okay. Do you put any flavor in it?
No.
Oh.
Here's the deal. No, they said to be careful and let her know this, that black pepper is the top of the spice level in Minnesota. You know?
I'm the first vice president, I believe, who has ever grown chili peppers.
Well,
You
trying
know
to
it.
expand
We'll
my
figure that-
my food knowledge.
You know what? We've got some cantaloupes. You'll be
White
fine.
banjo.
Yeah. Like I have white.
White people tacos? Yay! Tim Waltz? He's on my side? Oh my god.
Medic, get the wounded to the back. Move!
No! It's not that bad. I can...
Don't push yourself too hard. All of our comrades are willing to fight, so we don't have to leave anyone behind. Trust me. All right. All wounded, fall back. Team 3, take their position. Lay down...
Comrade Vila is right. We won't leave any of our comrades on the battlefield. It'd be a shame if we didn't get to see you cry at the victory celebration.
Got it.
What's wrong? Another guy?
What a tragedy.
The final demonstration. There they are.
Lasciando perso soffoca il sangue. Soffoca il sangue.
Nice.
We made it.
Good job, comrades. They will be talking about this day for decades.
I didn't expect that energy from you, Comrade Yuri. See, I don't only build houses, I also build this rock-solid body.
Make a head count of the wounded and check our remaining supplies. We will need to work in groups of 3 in case the creatures come back. Thank you, comrades. All of you. The glory goes to every one of us.
We're all much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
The nosy critters have all disappeared, and the strange entity has slumped down. The gathered warriors are exhausted, but alive. Did we make it?
After we drove the critters away, the self-purification system began to run slower.
Haha! Time to go all out. Let's go, comrades.
For a brighter future!
The crowd redoubles their strength as they follow Canute forward. Canute. Deafening sounds reverberate all around them. A brilliant splash, a red splash, crosses the snowfield.
Comrade Yuri! Get a few more comrades here! We need to move him to the back!
Many comrades are wounded, blood soaking their arms, but their hearts have not faltered. Never retreat, never surrender.
Its energy has not run out yet. What on earth? It's the ore. Don't tell me it's still powering this thing.
I see. So we just break that stone and it's over, right?
We're all crying.
Yes, theoretically.
Musong's voice wavers as she catches her breath.
Leave it to me. I'm the marksman here. Just need to get a little closer. Little closer. Comrade Adrian, Comrade Daniel, and I will go with you. There may be something we can do. Okay.
Comrades, watch out!
They charge ahead, the spirits unwavering.
No!
Fall back! Fall back!
Bullets fly across the air. Their sound like a relentless pounding hail.
Believe! Our attack cannot break the stone at all!
Comrade Winston! What is going on?
The red splashes around them, so vivid against the white snow, halt her words.
The cycle of ley energy is long. It may take months, years, or even longer than that to return to its source. As long as that ore remains on its neck, the ley energy will continue with the purification until it wipes out everything around.
Winsong's voice is low despite the din of battle.
So all we can do is wait?
For our own safety, we'd better stay out of this area until it completely returns to the source. I should have seen this coming. I'm so sorry.
Surrounded by fallen comrades and dark red streaks, Winsong attempts to conceal the fear in her voice. The wind rises, sharp and howling.
Comrade Patrick, Comrade Nikita, you're not down yet, right? Anyone else? We still got the digger, the crane, and our own strength. Let's try harder. It's nothing more than a stupid stone.
Yeah.
We can do this. That's our last chance.
Rough hands stubbornly rise once more, defying the cold wind and danger. Trickles of blood seep down her arms and cuts and wounds. Warm words cover them like a bandage, covering some solace over their pain.
Stop this senseless sacrifice, Comrade Knut. It's pointless to keep going.
But to save Rayashki is also your dream, no? Our little one from afar swore she would unite all of us, no matter who we are or where we're from. We must keep all that in our minds. How can we give up now?
The massive creature stands unmoving, like an unyielding mountain.
I'm so happy I came here and made friends with all of you, comrades. You each have a kind heart and a strong will. Before I met you, my dream was only a joke to the other side. But you've shown me it isn't unreachable. Now, sometimes I almost forget that you see the fins and scales on my body. That's why I don't want you to sacrifice yourself for nothing. I don't want to lose you.
Her smile is a ray of light, breaking through the clouds.
What we want is to stay together. That's why we're fighting to save Rayashki, right?
Sure do.
These swans have lost their feathers. Are we still able to reach the sky?
Snow begins to fall again, as if casting a veil over the dead, over Rayashki. The roar of the wind grows, but there is something else groaning with it. Clouds are pushed aside, and distorted voices call out from above.
I must thank you, Comrade Winsor.
Oh no!
You've rekindled something
Oh.
in us. Any hope, just as you promised. I will tell you that I read some papers on your ley lines after that night. It holds some great ideas, I admit.
I can't tell if this is like
Should Rayashki
him being
deserve a
evil or
better
him being
future?
kind, being nice. Is this help from above? Oh, what's this? Cutscene, cutscene. Evgeny, this is good, Evgeny.
Comrades, I want you to know, I recommended you to Zeno only because I was worried for your future.
Oh no!
I did not want you to be stuck in a
Oh
dying
no, he's gonna kamikaze, isn't he?
And it gives me pain to see how brave and determined you all have
He's gonna
been.
slam straight into it and die.
I won't let any of you die here.
Oh my god.
Yevgeny, what are you doing?
That's exactly what he's gonna do.
The sad thing is, I took a very different path long ago. But what does it matter now? RAYASHKI is proud of you.
Oh no, he's gonna
I'm
cry.
proud of you. You will continue to build the new world of your dreams. Our dream. No matter where or when. I will always be there with you.
07's in the chat. 07's in the chat.
Seize the opportunity. Vila, Windsong, my comrades.
Oh, that's how the Avga sees the world.
Это числа и черты.
Trails of the old machines wore deep into the frozen ground, forming a raised pathway that led away from the scene. To continue. AP. Oh no. Man. The children, finally coming to grips to what they'd seen, begin to cry.
Comrade Yevgeny.
Do fish mourn? Can Rashoka cry? Rushoka. No one can really answer this question. Yet around the Rushoka, a ring of salty water seems to rise.
К черту! This is not fair! Just because he was the only pilot here doesn't mean he could make that decision alone. We should have had a boat.
We fixed that fighter together. That soul left us behind.
But he will always be our comrade, right?
Time appears to stand still, as all present stand unmoving, unspeaking, until one, then many until one and then many trembling hands raise triumphantly into the sky.
Comrade Yevgeny, salute!
But where is the sea swallow?
He flew into the future, child. The future will all reach one day.
BRB, gotta pee. Alright. Hi. Hello, Ghost. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, I'm sad. Knut, you're here, Comrade Vila. Comrade Windsong and Comrade Raisa helped me take the children home. It took some time. What did you find? Comrade Yevgeny once mentioned that he kept some things in the cabinet in the meeting room. He said to take them out when the time was right. Here, this is all of it. What is this? Yevgeny has always been a man of action, straightforward and efficient. It seems obvious that this would be reflected by the state of his locker. That said, Villa is taken aback to find that only a small iron box inside. Alright. Steadying her trembling hands, she picks up the box.
Comrade Yevgeny.
Comrade Yevgeny's name is engraved in the underside. The teacher lifts the lid, taking out the letter inside, taking a deep breath before reading it out loud. You are reading this, and so I am gone. Don't waste your time on tears or anger. God damn it. Why am I crying over an NPC that I don't even care much? I think I'm sad by the storytelling of it all. It's good storytelling. So typical of Yevgeny. Within this box are plans for RAYASHKI's reconstruction and development. I know that my perspective is limited, yet it is my hope that these plans may provide the town with some directional in my absence. Our primary focus must be exploitation and administration of our resources. I've listed those I consider most feasible to pursue and their potential trade value, as well as listing any necessary precautions. Once the future is secure, I looked to the maintenance of the town's infrastructure and, if possible, to bolster security, starting with our regular patrols at locations frequented by critters. I spent some time collecting scraps and spare components of runium left over from the factories. You will find them in this box. I made some further notice from before all this seemed inevitable. You'll find them detailed in my work. A work journal on my desk. I know that many among you will never trust them, but please do not discount the possibility of cooperating with Zeno. Remember, our priority must be survival. I wish for all of you great things and victory in our coming trials. Know that I salute you, each and many comrade, for RAYASHKI, for our future. Yevgeny. The letter ends there. Even in the letter, he always has been our comrade Yevgeny, stubborn to the end. It was a fool's hope that he show a little heart. No, it's not like him. You're wrong, Knut. This was his heart. Comrade Yevgeny always put the town first. But then, perhaps he had too much to say, and certainly there was not enough time. Come on, let's pull our stuff back together. We need to retrieve his journal. I will share this letter with the others later. Comrade Yevgeny was right. We must start making plans for RAYASHKI's future. One careful fold after another. Villa places the letter back into the box and closes the lid. Come on, comrade. Okay. Once we're done, though, let's head to the cliffside and give that stubborn bastard an earful. Speaking of, now that we're getting steady shipments again, we might bring out some vodka for him, too. Oh! Oh! Hey, Payne, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is the building that's garnered the most attention in town, where blank pages are splashed with vibrant colors. Lend a hand. Let's just wait. It's 20 seconds. I'm sad. I'm very sad. Thank you. Pour out your thoughts and feelings here. Side by side. Miners, covered in a layer of dust and wielding their picks, hurried over to others to join them after washing off their bandages. In the square, some take shelter under the statue and read books, while children are led by loving arms through rows of coats and boots. A strong sense of camaraderie unites everyone in the square. They are all part of some tight-knit community. The same tight-knit community. The conversations begin to spread like a hurricane, sweeping from one end of the square to the other, as everyone tries to engage with those around them. But then another voice joins in. The town's teacher has arrived, embodying the ideals we hold dear. She's like a character from a legend who has come to our town from a faraway place. Because of our strong will, even legends can become reality here. If the teacher had not said, "See you tomorrow," this would have gone on all night. As a community, we each have a voice in shaping the future of our town. It's inspiring to see so many people come together to make a difference. There is a sense of pride that radiates from within, uniting us all towards a common goal. Oh, how powerful it is to become when we come together as one. Comrade Villa frequents this place, always looking great in her Poneva dress. I taught her how to sew, and other comrades would bring piles of torn coats and socks for us to mend. This is something I have always done. No matter how catchy our slogans are, we still need clothes to wear and eat bread, right? The rest is not within my realm of concern. Thankfully, Comrade Villa has been diligently caring for the children. My main worry was that once the teachers were gone, there would be no one to check on them and ensure that they were looked after. Leaving children to run among the streets will not lead to their healthy development. I'm very grateful that she's here. How many polls did you guys do to get Villa? Hey, King Gamba beats Gotcha. I actually did 20 rolls total to get her. Not to brag. This place has become a second home to me. Despite the challenges and endless tasks, I feel content that our efforts benefit our fellow comrades. This experience is priceless to me. Anyone who has ever sat at a long table, sharing butter and conversation with people from different countries and working together to form friendships would understand the value of this way of life. It has a powerful effect, my friend. It reminds me of dark bread. Rough, but filling. Whether it is Comrade Villa or Comrade Yevgeny, I trust their abilities. This town will not simply disappear. RAYASHKI will always be here, steadfast and unwavering. It's only natural that minor conflicts arise during the mining process.
I will remember your sacrifice. Sharp Fang.
You remember?
Thank you for your cooperation.
Rational.
Relax.
Could be found.
your courage. Heart scale.
And divide.
Familiar neighbors reluctantly back away from the ore. Alright. Let's clear some of these too while we're at it. It'll be easy. Insight 325. Oh, it's 2. 10 stages? Nah, it's not. I think I could just do this.
No worries.
It could be found.
Please.
I like the music a lot.
Goodbye. Please. Oh, there's a bubble.
Phase 2? Yeah.
Oh, there's a bubble.
Everybody, let me see your hands up! They're just little games. Lights! Left hand up. Now right hand up. Don't touch my bag!
The final demonstration. It could be in there.
Are you ready to be blinded?
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Oh. Oh shit.
Time to check my calculation. Intersect and divide.
Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release!
We're all much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
Can I buy that yet? It is mine at last. Dawn is coming. Dawn is coming. May as well do this too. Insight.
Comrades, what do you say? Shall we solve the problem with the strength of our own hands and
Time for treatment.
Kool-Aid beans.
It is here. Relax.
Please.
I can hear it. Isn't that a perfect argument?
Oh, this villains!
Aha! Oh, it's a bubble.
Eating.
It is here. Isn't that?
For everyone. Goodbye.
Time to check my calculation.
No.
I can hear it. A final demonstration.
Thank you for your cooperation. Stars.
Oh, this villains!
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Uh-huh.
Isn't that? It is here. It could be found. Isn't that?
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine.
Aha! Oh, it's a bubble.
Stop.
Victory. Okay, but what
Very
does
nice.
it mean?
Well, what does that mean? Maybe this is the snow and the others. Be right back before we do this last one, okay? Oh, I'll say something quick. Okay, that's good. What's this? It's achievements. Okay, we're back. I think this is this might be the last one, and then we'll do Bella's story too. Snow and the others. The unsupported ley energy returns to the earth. The soil is smoothed out, a canvas for a new painting.
Take heart, comrades! Everything he did was for RAYASHKI.
We shared the same dream, didn't we? To do all we can for the good of the people.
Reporting. Drilling rig clear. Ready for new exploration.
He stomps firmly on the ground beneath his feet.
That's the spirit. We must keep going. Hold the period. Yuri, start the machines.
On it!
A loud call resounds, and the huge drill churns once more. The steel behemoth roar, their sound covering up the sorrow in the gloom of the moment. After some time, the children carefully and cautiously approach the cliff's edge. Avgus bends down, placing his sunflower on the edge, as tenderly as a mother tucks in their child.
Take this. It's my best friend.
Oh my god, I'm sad.
I think it will be glad to have another best friend.
I will become a great hero like you. It's a promise. A man's promise.
Well, why are your feathers wet, Pyotr? You have
Feathers.
water on your face, Miss
Oh.
Robinson. Can kids still cry after they grow up?
I should have known the abnormal fluctuation of the ley energy and how much of an attraction it is to the critters. I should have noticed they were different from my theory.
Her words are met by murmurs, but a familiar hand wraps hers
This
gently.
experience will be valuable for the study of ley lines, won't it? Take it in and make something of it. I am sure it will be of more help in the future. You're not only doing this for yourself or for me, but for those who sacrificed for all of us.
We found it! This must be the new resource.
A stream of black rocks rise from the pile, one by one. In a short time, they are picked up and passed through countless hands. The air is thick with black dust that covers coats, gloves, boots, and faces.
Coal!
Coal!
It is coal! We did it!
This is our coal! Comrades, we will use it to cook our meal tonight.
And it will be the best meal I've ever had!
Is that so, Comrade Nikita? You got a problem with my food, huh?
I made a rough estimate. The resource here should last hundreds of years.
Hundreds of years. You made the estimate pretty quickly too.
For the first time in history, the theory of ley lines has been verified.
There is no doubt your work deserves a fair assessment now.
Thank you for your help, Miss Vila.
We achieved this together, didn't we?
Of course.
Cheers travel forward and back over the crowd. and out into the boundless tundra. They echo against the cliffs.
The glory goes to every one of us.
Their joy reaches back to the town, carried in by Victoria's comrade-in-arms. Unfortunately, their now unwelcome guests seem unable to share the enthusiasm. Oh no. Uh-oh.
I'm very glad to see you again, Miss Vincent.
Are you? You don't look glad at all.
I admit, I underestimated the people here. Especially you, Miss Vincent. The great heroine who found coal deep beneath the town, huh?
So, did I manage to ruin Zeno's little plans?
Her sharp tongue breaks the cool of the no longer smiling crocodile.
We have nothing left to do here. Zeno will leave soon. I know we disagree on many things, our future included. Still, Zeno looks forward to working with you again. Hopefully in a more friendly way.
Damn, I'm surprised. He extends his hand on his own initiative. Damn, he's conceding.
I hope so too. You don't want to be embarrassed by another lowly researcher again, do you?
Bertolt's hands awkwardly hangs in the air, unanswered.
Goodbye, Miss Vincent.
Wait! I have one last question.
Please, I'm at your service.
Zeno confirmed the existence of Hoytuks in RAYASHKI months ago, but you just took care of them without letting anyone know. You already knew there would be a large reserve of coal here, didn't you?
He shrugs and leaves without another word. To be continued. There's more. I've always believed it. We dug through the frozen layers and find ways to survive here. Even when the harsh northern winds gnash their teeth, we overcome any challenge. Hi! Good morning. Zeno will have its own specific guidelines that I doubt I will be able to adapt to. But just like this particular component, we are already refined and capable enough. Yes, we live on our own without relying on other readers. Let me be honest. I'm not much of a hang on, me. Water. Let me be honest, I'm not much of a fighter. The only tools I know how to use are a wrench and pliers. But when push comes to shove, I will make do with whatever I can get my hands on. We need weapons to defend ourselves. We are not afraid to use them. It's crucial for our children to explore the world. I came here at a young age, on a whim with a friend. We had no experience in shaping our work pieces or handling raw materials. Now my skills are highly valued in this community. We did not come to RAYASHKI to have fun. They've got it all wrong. After people leave, new inhabitants arrive. However, they don't seem very interested in socializing. Fighting?
Join with us, comrades. I will remember this sacrifice. Keep up the pace.
Let's check my calculation.
Thank you for your cooperation.
How's it going? Haku. It's going really well. How are you?
We share the same dream. To a brighter future for everyone.
so pretty. Captain Rubia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Orbit.
I will remember your sacrifice. Come back to me. For you and for us.
Why did I use only health cards? That's funny.
I admire your courage.
Otto is so funny sometimes. What stage are you up to now, GB? 18. I think this might be last. Hello, RAYASHKI. I love writing so much. Writing is so beautiful. Today starts Azure Lane anniversary. Let's go. I don't play Azure Lane, but Rift does. People Square. This is not chapters. This is more of a side story, a side event. A main chapter story sort of centers around the storm, and side events kind of revolves around Arcanus and like stories, like anecdotes. Not really anecdotes. There's already anecdotes in this. This is sort of supplemental stuff. The people gather again. This time, though, there are no more disputes, no resentment. This is a gathering of joy.
After thorough discussion, the people of RAYASHKI have made their final decision. I stand here to declare the future direction of RAYASHKI. As of today, RAYASHKI will be no longer affiliated with any organizations, and all factories dedicated to processing of runium ore will be shut down.
What are we going to do for work, Sam?
I don't want to sit around at home living on benefits.
There will be many things to do, Comrade Valeria. As the elites above us struggle for power, we, ordinary people, suffer in darkness. But now, there will be a new source of power. One built to lift up the people, not to take from them. And it will run on RAYASHKI core. We will start new factories in RAYASHKI and explore the possibilities of working with other coal producers nearby. We will mine with our own hands and feed ourselves.
Maybe we can even build a dock and sell our products far away.
The people chatter excitedly.
We will raise a new banner above RAYASHKI, one welcoming all ordinary people to come to a livable place with abundant power and job opportunities for their future.
Arms and smile intermingle, then a rising wave of applause. The wave washes over everyone, including Windsong.
What about your plan, Comrade Windsong?
I think I'm going to stay for a while.
Aww.
You need to know that for now, we must tighten our belts. Everyone's rations must be cut for some time until RAYASHKI gets back on its feet.
The researcher does not waver, not in the slightest.
At least for now, the study of ley lines belongs here, not in the fancy halls and symposiums of human academia. This place still holds many possible research avenues, monitoring the changes in the environment, further detailing the local ley energy map, maybe even studying the mutation of the Kikituks. I must finish them to further develop the study, before it is ready for academia again.
Then it sounds like you may be with us for a long time yet. Good.
They exchange smiles.
And don't forget, you're expected to cut the ribbon at the ceremony.
An enthusiastic hand reaches out to Windsong once again. Now, the little Arctic town is covered with a strange mix of black coil suits and bright yellow flowers, a warm wind blowing over every inch of soil and each wall, old and new. It flows like blood through the snow-white skin and puffy pores, as seen like a hand-drawn picture. Villa Windsong. Right? It's so beautiful. They are so cute. Windsong walks alone through the town, feeling the energy of the earth beneath her. Townsfolk pass her. They nod and greet her with hopeful smiles.
Miss Winsong, I want to apologize for being rude to you during class. I'll bring you some friendship cheese next time to apologize.
Friendship cheese.
I promise.
Oh my god, apology cheese. Apology friendship cheese.
You will always be our comrade. Hats off to you.
In the distance, children cluster around the vibrant field of sunflowers.
Miss Winsong, I think we performed very well at the ceremony.
The boy, bright as any other sunflower, waves to her as he hops joyfully in the snow.
Will you come teach
Apologies.
us again?
We want to learn more too.
Same here.
Miss Winsong, the sunflowers we planted are blooming. We protected the town.
Winsong wants to say something, but a sudden creaking draws up to her attention. She looks up to see a construction crane looming over the town. Oh. A new coal refinery, a school, a hockey field, the dormitories. Like a boundless future ahead for RAYASHKI, these buildings feel like speckled grains of sand cast over the tundra.
We begin the next chapter of RAYASHKI today.
Oh my god! This is of because his parents. Winsong.
I'm so glad
she's
we will
so
build
beautiful.
it together.
You're so beautiful, you're so beautiful, you're so beautiful, you're so beautiful.
RAYASHKI.
To be continued? There's more. There's more? I'm so surprised. I need a hang on. Right back. Thank you, comrades. Oren, welcome. This song's gonna be stuck in my head. I'm gonna try to whistle it. I'm not really good at whistling, though. You know? I stumbled across some components. Lately, it seems like everyone's looking for them in their spare time. These little things can definitely come in handy. The little thing was hidden just behind the base of the statue. It seemed like our resilient bearer had found a new home here. The old statue had been moved to make its way for it, but the base remained. I suspect it had left some of its components. Comrade Yevgeny. He did not notice the changes in RAYASHKI, but change was inevitable and ongoing. He was still holding on to memories of when things were tough and rough. In those painful days, the square didn't even exist. We painstakingly dug it out with shovels and carried each stone ourselves. No one expected RAYASHKI to end up so beautiful. We were never ones for making plans or dreaming big. We simply rolled up our sleeves and got to work. Now RAYASHKI might change once more. What will it become? Everything is changing so fast. We have a pool and a school. It seems to have been built in a blink of an eye. As soon as the project is completed, the difficulties and sacrifices made along the way are quickly forgotten. The immense sense of accomplishment makes us believe that all the hard work was worth it. I don't want to leave. I'm afraid I'll change faster than this town did. Those who come back later feel like strangers themselves. It was incredible, wasn't it? How things can change in what feels like an instant. Raw components. Construction. Oh, this thing. Okay, I know how to do this. Easy. Oh. Oh. That's a lot. Adrian. Factories, ores, and RAYASHKI. To me, RAYASHKI seems almost like another name for runium. Dr. Nemesis, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to Orbit. Perhaps it is because I am one responsible for sifting the ore. Wait, hang on. While most people came here with grand ideals, I simply signed my name on the list without much thought. It wasn't long before I found myself stepping off the train and into this unfamiliar land. Fortunately, aside from the wild critters roaming about the stubborn terrain, life here has been relatively simple. Regardless, it's all laborious work, and I understand that even critters have to eat and survive. I forgive them. But back here and now, the factory is finally complete, and we have surpassed our wildest expectations. These accomplishments are not gifts from some higher power, but of our own making. These are true miracles, not bestowed by any divine entity, but created by our own hard work and determination. Just take a look around. There was a time when I felt nothing, just going through the motions of everyday life. But now I finally feel like I'm making a difference. I may not be extraordinary, but it's more than most people can achieve in their lives. Yes, I couldn't have done this alone. It's a rare opportunity to find others willing to work alongside you, swinging hammers and building something meaningful together. Super, thanks so much for the raid! Welcome, Super! What's up? Thank you kindly for the raid. If you're new here, my name is Jupiter. I'm a cyborg Hulijing. That's a fox spirit to you. And I'm here to cultivate good karma in order to free myself from the Ford Fast curse. And I do that by streaming in front of you, lovely folks. Welcome to my orbit. Howdy. I hope to turn our expectations here into A legend, like stories of Comrade Yevgeny. With a little exaggeration, of course. Young people need these legends to inspire them. So let's raise a glass to the new factory and all that we have accomplished here together. Gotta go, Juby? Aw, bye-bye. Min Ngọc. Min Ngọc. I appreciate you. Bye-bye. I believe we are resilient and strong, and I have no doubt that you are too. Vibrant, snowy square. Have a good stream. I'm gonna pass out. Thanks for so much for sharing your community with me. I appreciate it lots. I'll be on your stream next time for sure. No worries, no worries, no worries. I hope you have a good one. I'm having cramps right now. That's why I'm like, ugh, I'm feeling a certain way. But I already took like pain meds. So this is like, it's rough. I'm drinking lots of water though, staying hydrated. I hope you guys are too. Stay hydrated. I'm back from the mines, comrades. Tell you what has happened? Oh wait, but you've already... Wait, did you play? Or were you playing too, Cloudy? Welcome back. I just finished part 19 or something. Or 18. And I was like taking a slight break. I'm having cramps. Oof, I'm having cramps. Latent, welcome. Been working? Oh, on break? Okay. Happy break. Thanks for spending some of your break with me. I appreciate you. Hang on, I'm gonna go stretch a little bit, okay? You guys also, let's take a quick break. I gotta stretch. Whew. It's sharp week for me, so I'm in pain. But we'll make it through. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. We'll make it through. We'll make it through. Whew. Never stay in the same posture for more than 10 minutes. It puts a lot of strain on you. Even perfect posture will hurt eventually. Yeah. Yeah. I'm stretching a little. Oh. Stretching my spine. It's my spine that is hurting. Okay. Take another good look at the square. It hasn't changed much. A polar bear stands at the center, outlined by a faint light, while children eagerly reach out to touch his paws. The snow dusts the bear's head, giving it a serene quality that contrasts with the lively setting. Flowers bloom amidst the white snow, covering most of the stones on the ground. The bear appears to be at peace against the mustard yellow background. This is an important place in RAYASHKI, as a town kitchen cannot accommodate such a large number of people. It is often used for public discussion and will continue to serve that purpose. Recently, it was decided to allow children to venture outside and explore the world beyond. The road leading there is bathed in sunlight, decorated with red ribbons that sway in the gentle breeze from the trees. People find familiar images here that evoke nostalgia and memories of the past, yet those who come here rarely speak of their homeland. This is the true essence of RAYASHKI. Everything they hope to see in their homeland, but never did. It's like the distant horizon that Rashalka dreams of, and she braves the icy waters, or intricate illustrations created by traveling lay hunters. Even the homes of Foundation visitors who have long since disappeared. Is what generations of promise the next, a glimpse of their idealized land. What does RAYASHKI mean? RAYASHKI is the name of the town. But what does it mean? I don't see. It's just as far as I know, it's just the name of the town. I don't know if there's. I don't know its meaning. The more impossible an ideal seems, the stronger it becomes, and unbreakable in its perceived perfection. Despite this, there is still so much to strive for and achieve in life. To descendants. What we leave behind, what you will remember. The river of time has moved swiftly in the passing months. RAYASHKI is bustling with the sounds of busy and hopeful community. Crowds of people, lively and spirited, weave to and fro. Swimming pool. A disheveled figure hurries into the scene.
Oh, thank goodness. I was hoping you'd be here. Oh, is this a bad time?
Oh!
No, it's all right. Have a seat.
Wait, where's this? F. Oh, here. Sorry, I gotta upload this screenshot. I've been meaning to, but I'm so slow with screenshots. I need a shortcut. Them!
I'm not a pure Rusalka. As you can see, I must get in touch with water every once in a while to replenish my power from the ocean.
Hello, Comrade Vila.
It's been a while, Comrade Winsome. They say you're working hard in the mine, and the study of ley lines is getting popular among the workers.
They have helped a lot. My research on the environment wouldn't have gone nearly so smoothly without them. It's given a second life to my studies, and it is growing so well. It has even gained some recognition beyond RAYASHKI. I'm truly happy that I came here.
I never thought the Comrade Winsong would be so bashful over her accomplishments. I thought you were more stubborn and confident than that. I'm only teasing, Comrade. It's a matter of fact that you're not as fearless as you pretend to be, isn't it? That's why we must all stick together to make up for each other's weaknesses and make RAYASHKI proud. Sorry, speeches have become an occupational habit.
Fine, you got me. But it's not a big deal. Just as you are not quite the gentle and demure school teacher that you appear to be.
Demure?
Are you, comrade?
Dylan's vibe? Demure? Dylan's vibe? Is that you? Calling you out is wild. Hey, not the demure. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe demure has appeared in my video games. Is that my bud?
We're even.
Arms are dead as fuck. From yesterday? Yeah, that's how it is the first few times you go. Winston clears her throat and hands the letter to Villa.
Actually, I've come to say goodbye. Laplace has invited me to give a lecture for their European branch. They want me to give a lecture on how I combined environmental analysis with the Arcanum.
Goodbye.
Based on what we've done here in RAYASHKI.
Just leaving?
Sounds like a very promising new beginning for your studies.
How are things going in the town?
We are getting more visitors now. It seems people are eager to see something different.
I'm sure they will.
We've also begun cooperating with many governments and agencies near us, including the Foundation. They hope to carry out some short-term training on the Arcanum for the children.
Another letter is passed on.
What's this?
Her job means she travels a lot. Yeah.
Open it. It's from the Foundation.
I guess she did say that, like, she'll just stay for a little while. And it has been months. Many, many months. No. It's from the Foundation.
Mr. Nameday invites me to visit the Foundation and discuss further cooperation. The children are also waiting for me there.
Mr. Nameday?
It seems they mentioned you all the time during their training. Did we miss the ley line exam? The Foundation has all sorts of incredible things.
Oh, okay. That's where the kids are.
Like biting coins, noisy coal balls, a glass pen with rainbows inside. So much fun!
I've mastered a lot of incantations.
They missed the town and everyone.
Who are the kids?
Yeah, we miss Comrade
Oh.
Alvoka, Comrade Blinchik, and Comrade Piroshki.
They say we will be able to go home in a few months.
They're getting an education over at the Foundation, I assume.
Powerful arcane skills by then, so I could use them to protect the town.
We'll transform into sea swallows. Then we'll be able to fly and fly to far, far away.
Oh. We're back to the...
Because Linska University Hospital received a rare case today.
Huh?
The patient's veins irreversibly transformed into electric wires. As of 1800, all arterial, venous, and capillary tissues throughout the patient's body have undergone necrosis.
Huh? Oh no.
The directors said they would invite more professionals to the consultation to decide on further research direction. Global Variety News has claimed the case may become one of the greatest unsolved mysteries of the era. They started a new column to analyze possible compatibilities between the patient's new wired veins and different appliances.
7 hours ago? Yeah. We're
Please
just
stay tuned
finishing
for more
RAYASHKI.
The Flying Carpet Travel Agency is starting a tour around Northern Europe, where you will be able to see the breathtaking Aurora Borealis, pet fluffy keycairns, and even enjoy a flying carpet race. The destination of our tour is RAYASHKI, a mysterious town, the warmest place in the Arctic Circle, sitting atop many rich veins of coal. When you get there, we suggest that you abide by the town's wishes and work to earn what you need instead of buying it. Though this is not an obligation, of course.
Oh.
But why not have a try when you're given the opportunity to experience a new and better lifestyle? Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
TV snapping off.
Where should I start, dear readers? RAYASHKI is like a sparkling gem embedded into the permafrost, and above flies an eye-catching banner. Perhaps it will draw even more attention in the future. Through the past decades, the citizens there have been trying to achieve something different for themselves.
It made me sad.
A great cause, which may take the work of generations to achieve. But now, they are no longer a nameless town in the far north, nor is their dream a passing fad bound to be forgotten. I sincerely hope all of us will be able to witness its history and its future. That's why I knew I must write down this story, in the hopes that their dream will remain in your heart forever.
Oh, why am I sad, dude? Well then. Oh, cool. I didn't realize I had already gone up to that level. Nice. Let's see how much I could level Villa up.
Oh, Miss Burton, I suggest we spend more time together like this to share more ideas and philosophy.
Oh, easy.
Thank you for your help, dear comrade.
I want her insight to resonance or Nice. I can probably get that in the store. What is it? It's I just woke up and saw this 7 hours ago. Yep. Yep. This is a purple scroll and a fairy keys. Do we have it here? Do we have it? No, we don't have the scrolls. It doesn't seem. What about the keys? Aha. It's like 5 or something. Where's she? Oh my god, my last character that I had to do that was on Marcus. That's crazy. I can't believe Marcus
Miss Burton,
and her are going hand in hand like this. Alright, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Oh, look at how many of these I got.
Hey, give me a chip. Just one, the lowest denomination. What?
We're gonna do Villa's story too.
1, 2, 1, down.
Feel its pain and know its regret. Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in need again. 7, 7, set.
From icebergs to mountains, from the sea to the land.
Look how pretty she is.
Between these worlds countless times. Then I found RAYASHKI at the intersection.
Are you
of
OP?
these worlds.
Dude, this is
Small,
my main
but
gacha.
hopeful.
Talking about.
Alone in its dream, but maybe not so in the future.
Just smurfing on them. This always hurts so much. This hurts so much, guys. Oh. Bones and shit. Are you? This is only insight 2, too. How am I doing? I say interact. Okay.
What to maintain a graceful posture.
What if I switch? What if, wait, no. What if I switch?
Chest out, but not too much.
With Villa. Where's Villa?
These pains, the cold water doesn't bother Rusalki. So when I saw
That does not knock out with any character 10 times, but I.
back in the old these pains, my mother, the cold water doesn't
Maybe
bother
it's not.
Rusalki.
Maybe it's just not working. Anyways, sorry. Let's see. So 31 days, right? This unlocks in about a week. That's more points. This limit, I see. Man, the bots have been going crazy on Twitch. Oh, wait, I can grab these. Look at these two. These two are stealing all of my plant resources, and poor Juvis keeps getting skipped over.
Oh,
poor Juvis. Justice for Juvis. Bones. I think I can grab some bones. I wish there was a faster way to go from this shop to back there. If I grab these, that should be good. I'll be able to put together. Yeah, there's no bones here. Or I could be wrong. Oh yeah. Oh. I need you fixed. Do I have enough to... No, I don't. Good to know. But if I do this, and then I go... Whoa. Here, and then just do fixed once. I just gotta do it once.
Anyone offer your seat to
Oh, this is so old.
Flying handbag.
Schneider, no!
Just like the prophecies of the woods, the scales have already been tipped.
Oh,
Trauma.
Miss Watson,
Trauma
I suggest we
revisited.
spend more time together like this to share more ideas and philosophy.
Orange, no! Alright. Alright. Dawn arrives as usual. The paper birds and eternal souls, and greetings that transcend the currents of rain and gloom. The sun that endures in defiance of it all. Preface. Wait.
Because Linska University Hospital received a rare case today.
Oh, this!
The patient's veins irreversibly transformed into electric wires. As of 1800,
Wait.
all arterial, venous, and capillary tissues throughout the patient's body have undergone necrosis. The director said they would invite more professionals to the consultation to decide on further research direction. Global Variety News has claimed the case may become one of the greatest unsolved mysteries of the era. They started a new column to analyze possible compatibilities between the patient's new wired veins and different appliances.
So, a patient's got its veins turned into wires. That sounds like The Storm, doesn't it? The Storm in 1999, I assume, because that's the age of, like, electronics. The radio in St. Pavlov's foundation garbles out the news through the haze of static. Still, Villa listens to it carefully, trying to parse out every snippet of its information. Reaching out her arm, she gropes for the button and manages to silence the radio, whose sound has become more of a nuisance than news. She's in the Foundation now. 1 hour and 50. Oh shit, this is all reading. Shit. I forgot about that. Before we continue, I gotta refill my water. I've been drinking so much water today, man. Be right back. Stay hydrated, that's right. You all better be staying hydrated too. This is a lot of reading. Everyone hydrate. Hey, Lei Shin, welcome. Whew. 1 hour and 15 minutes. He's late. Very late. She rubs her hands before balling them at her side. Patience, she reminds herself, is a universal virtue. Patience for a coming change, for a new opportunity. Patience for salvation. A universal virtue, perhaps, but one being tested to its limits here. Mr. Nameday must have been stopped by some important business, unable to send a word because of its gravity. Of course.
I should have gone with him.
Mr. Nameday?
Sooner.
I know this isn't RAYASHKI, and I have no say here. But I'd rather do something than just wait around like this. She looks at her eyes landing on the television. Even a temporary guest room in the Foundation proves spacious, yet cozy. Everything here is more open and elegant than anything Villa has seen since she came ashore. This comfort comes included with a full range of amenities, for example, a real function and personal TV. Alright.
Let me see.
It should work the same as the TV in RAYASHKI's canteen. Villa isn't overly familiar with these appliances. A TV can't be too hard to use. After a click, a picture begins to stream on the TV. Wait! Black Swan! A ballet set to the sweeping orchestral suite. Swan Lake. Oh, Swan Lake. Not Black Swan. Black Swan is the... Yeah. It is a classic. I'm not surprised to find even people in the Far East appreciate it, but I'm not really in the mood for a ballet. I prefer something else. Instead of Swan Lake or yet another Swan Lake. Huh? How can these all be playing Swan Lake? Suspicious. There's nothing else. No other program but Swan Lake. With each switch of the channel, the show creeps closer to its end, stuttering at Prince lowering onto a knee, reaching out his arm to the departing Odette. At this moment, she hears hurried footsteps coming from the corridor, followed by a knock on the door. I think the storm came there. Miss Villa, are you there? Yes, please come in. I'm so sorry, Miss Villa.
What's wrong?
Mr. Name Day, catch your breath. Is it the kids? Did something happen to the kids? It's... Oh, that's him?
The storm.
The storm? Wait, why am I surprised? I literally said this. The storm. Yeah, the wires. I think 1999. This is the 1999 storm.
And August has gone missing.
Huh? Huh? Not the kids again. Crush Butterflies. Okay, this is only 8 parts. I'm doing the survey, so just to kind of preserve my voice a little bit. So let's do a little bit of this. Ooh, insight. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, were you looking for
Marcus too?
Here I am. And now I belong
And
time for treatment.
let's see.
Join with us, comrades. I admire your courage.
Oh wait, no.
Sharp fangs.
I can't read it.
Uh-huh.
Cheer up. I will remember this. We share the same dream. Keep up the pace.
Time to turn the page.
To a brighter future for everyone.
Did I miss something?
Oh shit.
I admire your courage.
Endeavor! I can't read it.
For the good of all.
You can do this, Marcus. It could be done. Are we really doing this? Now it's easier to understand. Victory? Okay, but what?
Deduction. Thanks for the 37 by the way. It really helped me with the Utu last stage. Of course. My OP 37. To make up for the fact that I don't have
Oh, were you looking for
6.
Here I am. And now, I belong to this set.
37 is Blue Poach's favorite child? Really? I didn't realize that.
This book or this one?
Right.
I admire your hips. I will remember
This
your
book
sacrifice.
or this one?
Heart scale.
Time to turn the page. Great. No mistakes.
Cheer up.
Okay.
This book? It could be found. Isn't that like a metaphor? And divide. Form is a bubble.
I admire your courage.
Oh.
I will remember your sacrifice. For the good of all. Sharp pain.
Somehow 37 is good on every update, yeah. She's a backbone of all my teams. She's very good to have. Okay, look.
We share the same dream.
Do this, Marcus. Are you around to remember?
To a brighter future for everyone.
Now it's easier to understand.
Maybe we won't. I think we won't get to the reading chapters just because I'm starting to feel tired. We got through the story. That's all that matters. We'll do the challenges here and then end the stream for now. No. End the stream for now.
Are we really doing this? The final demonstration. Isn't that to read?
Keep going. For our dream, comrade.
You've been playing for 7 hours, yeah. Posture check, thank you. Tora, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How you doing? How's your stream? I'm like winding down right now. I could probably eat something. I require sustenance.
Oh, were you looking for me? Here I am. I'll do my best.
1.9 is going to be 9.5 hours at best. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh my god. I've been waiting for that moment.
This book or this one?
I'm so friggin' excited.
Like a metaphor?
I'll give you a shout out, Tora.
Great. No mistakes. On my spot.
When 37 Assi ate the beans during combat, does she intend to eat them to send them to hell? I don't know. Tori, you gonna play the chapter on stream? Yeah, of course. The whole chapter, yeah. My intent is to play all updates in one stream. That's my thing. I want that to be my thing. I play in one sitting on patch day.
2, 1, down.
Story.
The show's on, Alex. The show's on, Alex.
I'm with no.
Mad woman. That's how I am. It's because like I'm the type of person, it's like with things that I'm obsessed with, I have to consume it before I have to consume it and fast
Turn the page.
before I get spoiled. I'm like that with Chainsaw Man, and now I'm like that with Reverse. And eventually, once I'm caught up with Path to Nowhere, that will be me there too. Just raw dog. The entire chapter is damn near crazy. Well, I did it with 1.6, didn't I? That was 10 hours.
Are we really doing that?
Painsaw, man. It's Painsaw.
Unconventional choice.
I'm in so much pain.
On my spot. This book or this
share
one?
the same dream.
To transcribe.
Spoilers select carbs, yeah. With Chainsaw Man, I read it right when it is released, so I don't get spoiled because Twitter is really bad about that. Have you seen 174? No. Oh wait, the newest one? The newest one? Yeah. I didn't know what you were talking about. I thought it was a character from this game. I was like, what the which character from the Numbers Island is that?
Join with us, comrades.
Pochita's crazy. Pochita's crazy. I mean, my favorite character is Yoshida, by the way. Like, I love Denji. I love Denji. Like, of course, he's the main character, and I care about him a lot. I care about him so much. But my favorite character, one of my most interesting characters to me is Yoshida.
To read.
There's a lot of I have a lot of favorite characters in Chainsaw. They're all my favorites. I love my girls. Quan Chi is really good.
It could be found.
What is it? Movie's out soon. Movie out soon. Well, I don't know, soon. We haven't had any updates from that for a while.
Let's find our demonstration.
Gotten so dirty. Easy come, easy go, as they say.
This book?
We share the
Or
same dream.
this one? Like a metaphor?
To a brighter future for everyone.
To transcribe.
If I could have 10 different beloveds, you have more than one favorite. You're right, you're right. You're so right. You're a beaming example of that.
Are we really doing this? Given that it could be found. Great. No mistakes. Time to check my calculation. Oh, there's a bubble.
Oh, wow.
You can do this, Marcus.
I admire your courage.
And now it's easier to understand.
Makima is such a good villain, I know.
Sharp face.
She is. She's such a good villain that people have modeled so many characters after her. She is the genesis.
Or this one demonstration.
So many gacha characters are based on her now. You can just tell.
Victory? Okay. But what does it mean to us?
Ba 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 ba. Bum bum.
Who ate beans?
Mappa did.
Or this book? It could be found. Time to turn the page. To transcribe. Are you a rational member? Cheer up. Or this one. This book?
I admire your courage.
To read. I can't read it.
Sharp face.
Did I miss something? Did I miss something? Oh, troublesome. Or
We
this
share
one.
the same dream.
Isn't that? Time to turn the page.
To a brighter future for everyone.
Intersect and divide. Rational.
Oh, right. Healing, huh? Healing, am I right?
Admire your courage. I will remember your sacrifice.
You can do this, Marcus.
For the good of all. Up there.
And now it's easier to understand.
We are
find
this book or this one?
Together, we are fearless.
She can heal at the end? Okay. I actually don't know her, like, kit that well. That's why I'm probably not really optimizing.
This book could be found in that to transcribe.
the curtain.
Nice. Oh, when she's in old mode, she's gonna be healed. That's so good for sustainability. That's nice. Yeah. Look at all these enlightens for me to level up her Psy Cube. Wait, who's 4? Oh. Tooth Fairy's a battle medic. Do we need to get rid of these little guys?
I will remember your sacrifice.
Or this one.
Sharp fang.
Time to turn the page. To read. It could be found.
I admire your courage.
Even that. Time to check my calculation.
For you and for us.
Villa's pure support. Yeah, I see. Does she, yeah, I see she gives a nice shield. Okay, alt mode.
Same dream. I will remember your
Do
sacrifice.
this, Marcus.
To a brighter future for everyone. Keep up the pace.
Now it's easier to understand.
If you're a spender in this game, what's the resonance system? What's the resonance system? I don't love to spend money, but
The final demonstration. The final demonstration. Are we really doing this? Welcome to the world of numbers.
oh, nice.
Metaphor?
I admire your courage.
It could be found. Are you a rational member?
For the good of all.
Intersect and divide.
Wow, look at
Are we really doing you can do this, Marcus? Great. No mistakes.
that. 26k.
Keep going. For our dream, comrade.
So pretty. Last 2, and then we end the stream. 8.5 hours.
I'll do my best.
Whoa, it's Lilia.
I admire your courage.
Or this one. Easy. This book?
Hard scale.
Time to turn the page.
Wonder Talisman, scientific version.
To transcribe.
Copy that.
You can do this, Marcus. Isn't that?
Lily.
Now it's easier to understand. Time to check my calculation.
Voice lines replacements. I love it. I can't wait to see that. Or no, I mean, I know of it because I saw the trailer, obviously, but I can't wait to buy it.
I will remember your sacrifice.
This book?
Keep up the pace.
Like a metaphor?
We share the
The
same
final
dream.
demonstration. A perfect argument. Are we really doing this?
To a brighter future for everyone.
Welcome to the world of numbers. Oh, there's a bubble.
Whoa. Okay, Lilia.
Are we really doing this? You can do this, Marcus. Easy. Time to turn the page.
Thunder to me.
Victory. Okay.
All right. Deduction. Last one. I'm tired. I need a nap.
I'll do my best.
I admire your
Or
courage.
this one. I see what your race.
Keep up the pace.
Time to turn the page.
I lost my 50 on Centura. No.
Don't worry.
Professional.
She's become one of your other beloveds. Understandable. I don't blame you for that at all. Applaud you.
I will remember the sacrifice.
Are we really doing this? Isn't that...
Heart scale.
Great. No mistakes. Time to check my calculations.
We share the same dream.
You can do this, Marcus. Could be done. You're right.
To a brighter future for everyone.
Now it's easier to understand. End of all. No, no! Careful with the pages.
No, Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday is scary. She is scary. She's got secrets. But we still we forgive her crimes, whatever they may be.
Be serious. Stay focused. Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all.
Sharp pain.
No, wait.
No spoilers, please. I don't know anything about 1.9.
Or this one.
Unless it's like oranges. Did she do that? Did she do the oranges thing? I can see that. I can see Tuesday doing that.
Metaphor?
Yep, the oranges, of course, of course. That's a very Tuesday thing to do.
I revealed you can do it. Or this one, just like in the train. To transcribe. Stand up! There's one more round!
Yeah, we did it. We have done it. Just gotta do the story now. Alright friends, thank you so much YouTube for joining me on playing the 1.8 story. We're not gonna do villas today because I need a rest, but we'll continue very soon. Within the, maybe I'll have to actually whip out a Sunday stream after all. But yeah, thank you so much for coming out. I'm very tired. I should eat something. Gotta rewatch this after the stream. Thank you so much, Outlet. Thank you, Cloudy Days. Thank you, you folks, for coming out. The Tooligans, so to speak. Hope you guys have a good night. I don't know how to send you guys off, but we will have a partner celebration too soon. It's just gonna have to be after my traveling, which, you know, I'm traveling next week from Tuesday to next Tuesday, from Tuesday to Tuesday. So I'll be gone, no streams, might be some uploaded content, we'll see. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Thank you kindly. Bye bye YouTube. Watch the VOD. Watch the VOD if you missed it. It was a long stream. Stay away from the sewer rats. Yeah.